Hello, Jenks America. Welcome back to another Jenks Trojan live stream. We have another soccer game for you tonight. On the call is myself, Wyatt Shubin.
And me, Savannah Wyatt.
Our director for the night is Joseph Newport. We have a camera operator, Mason Prince, running our replay camera, and Emery Ortega running our camera UC now. Tonight we have Jenks Lady Trojans versus Union
Redhawks.
Excited for tonight's game as we look at district standings. Jenks is first, 8-2, 3-0. Enid is second, 6-5, 3-1. Union is 6-2, 2-0. Piedmont is 6-2, 2-1. Stillwater 5-6, 1-2. Ponca City is 2-7, 1-2. Sapulpa is 5-5, 0-2. U.S. Grant is 0-8 and 0-4. So, as you can see, it's a pretty close game. Jenks and Union, neither of them have lost a district game yet. First and third going against each other. Savannah, what are your thoughts on tonight's game?
I'm really excited. I think it's going to be a good game, especially for the both really good teams. I think the outmatch of this game can be really dependent on how the girls play together.
Absolutely. Our starting for Jenks, Maddie Goss, Izzy Smith, Adeline Phillips, Annabelle Edwards, Anna Joseph, Livy Jones, Kierce Walls, Sophia Gaskins, Trina Walls, Claire Keeling, and Annika Patton. Some heavy hitters starting off for Jenks. Maddie Goss scored 2 of the goals last week for Jenks against Stillwater. So a lot of heavy hitters, it's an exciting matchup tonight. Weather's good, blue skies, almost no wind, if any, as we get ready to start the game.
Absolutely. I think it's going to be a great game, Wyatt.
I'm hoping for it. Very exciting.
Yes. So, fun fact about the stand-up is Jenks is first and then Enid is second. Well, they actually play on Thursday.
Interesting.
So, that can be a very close game as well.
Refs are coming over from the JV boys game at the soccer complex, so we're just waiting for them, and we're going to start soon. Sorry for the wait, everybody. As we get this game underway, Jenks huddled up with Metro Tulsa's Soccer Club United. Little
Special guest for the
special
evening.
guest for the evening, joining them in their huddle, pregame traditions, as Jenks takes a prayer. We have some honorary starters. These Little Legends, coached by Brett Fuller. We have Drew Allen, Lucy Balick, Scarlett Franco, Blake Fuller, Elsie King, Joy Lee, Allison Marquez, my apologies, Lizzie Stewart. We have those honorary starters tonight joining the Jenks Trojans.
Announce the roster for the Lady Redhawks. Number 7, Valerie Flores. Number 23, Shaq. Number 21, Dahlia Mendoza. Number 36, Angelina Perez. Number 6, Sophia Trevino. Number 11, Jasmine Villalobos. Number 60, Sydney Wright. Number 16, Kennedy Alexander. Number 22, Gracie Holmes. Number 24, Haley Holmes.
Looks like the Lady Trojans are already lined up for their walkout.
Union takes the field. Their starters getting announced.
Number 19, Kuzma.
I believe the Trojans will take the field, and we will go to the national anthem.
1, Viola Seals. Number 55, Lisbeth Solis. Number 20, Leah Van Busker. Number 31, Tori Wynn. And number 65, Allie Odell. Welcome, Lady Redhawks. At this time, we'd like to announce the starters for the Jenks Lady Trojans, and we do have a special guest here this evening. The Lady Trojans are excited to welcome tonight's honorary starters, the Little Legends, coached by Brett Fuller. Members of the Little Legends are Drew Allen, Lucy Blaylock, Scarlett Franco, Coach Blake Fuller, Brett's daughter, Elsie King, Joy Lee, Allison Marquez, and Lizzie Stewart. And your starters tonight for the Lady Trojans, number 1, Monica Patton. Number 2, Livy Jones. Number 3, Maddie Gauss. Number 4, Addie Phillips. Number 5, Anna Joseph. Number 8, Trina Wallace. Number 9, Sophia Gaskins. Number 11, Claire Keeling. Number 23, Isabella Smith. Number 37, Annabelle Edwards. Number 38, Pierce Wells. At this time, I would like everyone to please rise for the national anthem.
National anthem done as Union and Jenks fist bump and high five as a show of sportsmanship as this game gets underway.
Here comes Addie Gaylor leading off the team back to the sidelines to get ready for the game.
One last huddle for the Jenks Trojans.
Getting all the coaches, all the little
legends.
Aren't they so cute? Hey, I bet those little girls are going to be on this team.
Absolutely. I bet this will be a memory for life for those little girls.
Oh, absolutely.
Also, shout out Hannah Giddens at
She's so
almost
awesome.
every game, getting these good photos for everybody. Basketball, football, soccer, doesn't matter. She's there.
Yeah.
Shout out her.
Jenks Athletics actually just got an award for their social media, which she runs. So, great job, Giddens. We love you.
We love Miss Giddens here at Trojan TV. Hands in for the Jenks Trojans. Love the enthusiasm from the Lady Trojans this evening.
I can already tell this is going to be a great game just off that.
Absolutely. If that has anything to say, it means we're in for a good one. Looks like Union will start off with the ball as Jenks takes the field. Doesn't matter.
Looks like Union will be taking kickoff, heading towards the north side of the field, towards our Robert L. Sharp Health and Fitness Center.
Yes.
Here we go.
The game is underway. Matty Goss already playing aggressive. Number 3, Matty Goss. Ball is taken. Number 7, Annabelle Edwards. Over to Isabel Smith. Back to Anna Joseph. Long shot back to Sophia Gaskins. Back up. Back over to Smith. Already playing possession. Jenks is keeping the ball to themselves, looks like. Gaskins up the field to number 11, Claire Keeling. Keeling was a big factor in last week's game. She got subbed in and was a piece of the puzzle for Jenks last week.
Yes. Oh, steal by Union.
Steal by number 6, Sophia Ellis. As it is going to be Union throw-in. Blair Barber tries to get that ball away. Unable to.
Cross.
Far over. As blocked. Shot blocked by, I believe, Trina Walls. Trina Walls.
Corner kick, Union. Corner kick taken by number 15, Addison Bates.
Shot is taken over the goal.
All the way over to the far side.
Out of bounds. So already, both teams playing decently aggressive here. Jenks throws in the ball.
High ball up to Livy.
Livy Jones is going. It's going to be Union throw in. Throw in by number 24, Haley Catherine. Blair Barber fights for that ball and gets it.
Annabelle Edwards to receive. Up to Maddie Goss.
Maddie Goss looks like she's going to take it. Shot, but blocked. Back to Annabelle Edwards. Edwards again. Fighting with a Union defender. Anna Joseph is rushing for that ball. Gets it. Kicks it over. Back up to Maddie Goss.
Trina.
Here's Walls. As it is back is Union's possession now. So they take it back up the field. As Maddie Goss takes it again. Shot. And it is a little too far to the left.
That was a great cross by Maddie Goss.
Great effort by the Jenks Trojans. Both teams have already taken shots on the goal.
Yes, I think both teams are really going for it right now. They have that energy start of the game. They're ready and going for it.
I completely agree. It's going to be goal kick. Number 1, Viola Elena is Union's goalkeeper. Kicked out of bounds and be Union throw-in. Stolen.
Libby Jones.
Not Maddie Goss.
Pass to Annabelle Edwards and a shot on goal. Saved.
Saved by Viola Elena.
It's a very pretty name.
Absolutely.
Received by Anna Joseph. Here's that to Libby Jones.
Here's that replay on that shot. Good shot. Just blocked by that goalie. Back to Allan Phipps. Number 11, Claire Keeling takes it up the right side.
Oh my gosh, goal!
Over to Maddie Goss.
Woo!
Maddie
Yes!
Goss kicks it into that right side of the goal for Jenks point early.
That was a great cross.
Absolutely. Great teamwork. And again, Maddie Goss with the score.
Way to start the game, Trojans.
Absolutely. If we have a replay on that. Yes, we do.
Cross by Claire.
Great cross by Keeling and just made into the right side of that goal. Trina Walls receives the ball off that and takes it up the right side. Over to
Looking for Annabelle Edwards.
just a little long and taken. Shot back, but Livy Jones tries to get that ball. It's going to be Trojan throw-in.
By Trina Walls.
Another Trina Walls is going to throw it in again. The Union headed it out. Walls shoots it back to Gaskins. Far up the
shot.
field. Over to Goss. Maddie Goss tips it out. Union throw in.
Great switch over there.
Absolutely. Shot way up the field as Union takes it up the right side. Trina Walls defending. Isabel Smith kicks it away over to Kierce Walls, and Walls kicks it farther up the field. Kierce saves it from
Nice
going out of
slide.
bounds. Up the field to Annabelle Edwards, and it is taken out of bounds by a Union defender.
Annabelle Edwards on the throw.
Edwards taking her time to let her team get up the field. Walls fighting with the defender, kicks it back.
Back to Isabel Smith.
Yes, Isabel Smith. Back to Walls. As stolen by Union, kicked up the right side. Tapped over and kicked out of bounds. Union throw in. Just a little long for Isabel Smith to grab there. Sophia Gaskins kicks it up. Chris Walls takes it back. Another kick by Gaskins. Far up the field.
Up to Maddie Goss.
Leg on Gaskins tonight. As Annabelle Edwards fights that defender, and Goss steals it
Makes that
by
run.
herself as she takes another shot, or crosses over. Still in Jenks' possession. Back over to Goss.
Looking for that switch, but just gets hit out by the Union defenders.
Number 24 blocked it. Haley Catherine for Union.
Lucky for us, that gives
is-
us a Jenks corner kick. Annabelle Edwards looks like she will be taking the kick.
Knee brace on Annabelle Edwards tonight. If I remember correctly, she also had one last week. I believe she's also a left-footed kicker.
Which is rare in the soccer. Most of the time it's right foot, but as
Definitely
you can
right
see,
foot
those
dominated.
left.
Kicked a little far. Sophia Gaskins couldn't corral it. It's going to be throw in for Union. Still in Union territory. Sends it far down the middle to Maddie Goss. Just a little long. Not Maddie Goss, I apologize. Annabelle Edwards. It's going to be another corner kick for Jenks. Sorry, not a corner kick, a throw in.
Throw in Jenks again. Libby Jones will be taking the throw.
Passes it to Isabel Smith to throw in. Saves it from going out, kicks it, crosses it over.
Oh,
Header
that was close.
just missed by Annabelle Edwards. Jenks has been putting up some good potential for some goals, and obviously it's working.
Yes, already got one in the game. It's only been 15 minutes, so this is great for the Trojans.
Absolutely. Some good momentum, and looks like they're trying to keep it up. Goal kick for Union. Viola again. Received by number 23 for Union, Berkeley Shea.
And adjusted pressuring our Union offense.
Stolen and kicked up to Maddie Goss. Maddie Goss again in that left side, crosses it over, and a Union defender picks it off, but shoots it a little far, and Kierce Walls gets it.
And adjusted receives the ball again. Passes over to Kierce. Back to Libby Jones.
Livy Jones takes it up. Looks like it might be grabbed.
Oh,
Oh, little tumble there, little collision. Great sportsmanship by Livy Jones.
helping the goalie up. We always love to see that.
Absolutely. Love to see good sportsmanship in a game like this. Takes it up the field. Goalie comes and takes it. Just little trip up in the legs there. Livy Jones is keeping that ball. But the Union attackers take it, and it's going to be Union throw-in. Number 24, Haley Catherine is throwing in for Union.
Ball loves the air right now.
A lot of headers from both Jenks and Union. Sophia Gaskins kicks it up the field once again, and it is taken by Annabelle Edwards.
Couldn't keep it in, unfortunately.
Couldn't corral that ball inside lines. Union throw in.
Another throw in for the Union Redhawks.
Unsure what happened there.
Oh, there's a foul.
Looks like it's going to be a free kick. Maybe a handball on the play.
Might have been it. Taken by number 23.
Berkeley Shea. Keelan kicks it up the field. Union passes it back up the field. And another foul.
Free kick, Union Redhawks.
Free kick. Kicked immediately.
Out to the outside.
Tries to
Nice block
cross
by
it,
Trina
but
Walls.
Trina Walls blocks it beautifully.
All the way into the bleachers.
Takes some time to grab that ball. Look at that good Samaritan throwing it in.
Oh,
Little shove there, it looks like.
Free kick, Union Trojans.
Free kick Jenks.
Sophia Gaskin on the. Oh, Adeline Phipps is gonna take the kick. Short to Anna Joseph. Back
Back to
her.
Phipps. Phipps shoots it up the right side. And kicked back by Union.
Goal kick, Union Trojans.
Goal kick. Annika Patton, our goalie tonight.
First touch on the ball all night, actually.
Yes, that's a good thing though. We love to see that.
Absolutely.
Means Jinx is doing something right. Just a little too long there for Phipps to get. Phipps kicks it up the field to Walls. Walls looking for Maddie Goss, but it looks like it's going to be picked up by Union goalkeeper. So what are you thinking of the matchup so far this evening?
I think it's really good. I think that they are both almost on the same level. It's very back and forth. I think Trojans are holding the ball most of the time.
I would have to agree, but it does seem that Union is doing very well. Here's Walls up the left side, takes a shot, and again
Saved.
grabbed by Union goalie. Seems to be a pattern with these home soccer games. The opposing team's goalie has to put in some intense work to keep that ball in check. Here's a replay on that.
Nice cross by Kierce Walls. Unfortunately, just no one was there in front of the goalie.
Some nice passing from the Jenks Trojans. It's Maddie Goss
Looking for Annabelle.
looking for Annabelle.
Intercepted by the Union.
Sophia Gaskins takes it and passes it back.
Oh, just not enough.
Enough as Union is swamped. The
Cut
Union
back.
attacker is swamped by
Blocked by Phipps.
Union keeps the ball in Trojan territory. Can be picked off
Annika Patton.
Annika Patton. Good attack by Union, pushing up the field.
Header received by Union. You can
Little
hear that
fall there.
communication.
Claire Keeling took that tumble just then.
Sub in for number 6, Addison Peace, and Annabelle Edwards is coming out.
Annabelle Edwards did amazing job
Taking
in
lots
her
of
time.
shots.
Yeah.
Lots of opportunities up at the goal. Stopped by Sophia Gaskin.
Gaskin's going to shoot it up
Matty Goss, wow.
over
nice pass
to
over.
Kierce Walls. Goss signaling.
Nice scissor.
Amazing scissor by Walls. Shot on goal, but just blocked. And going to be
Kick out by Union.
Jenks throw in. Amazing teamwork there and good plays by Kierce Walls.
Great footwork. She is amazing.
Absolutely. As Livy Jones takes it and passes it back to Annabelle Joseph. Joseph over. Shot on goal.
Oh.
Little high crossbar. Or not crossbar. Hit the uprights. By number 8, Trina Walls.
It's from the 30-yard line, I believe.
Yeah.
Pretty far kick.
Pretty accurate, too. Just a little high. But amazing shot nonetheless. Livy Jones keeps it and kicks it out. Just a little swamp there. But it's going to be Jenks throw-in.
Hit off Union defenders.
Good play by Livy Jones. Short pass to Addison Peace. And it is out of bounds again.
Moving up that sideline.
Another Jenks throw-in, but yeah, moving up slowly but surely. Livy Jones looking. Over to Peace again. Another out of bounds. Another Jenks throw-in. They love that sideline.
Livy looking for some opportunities, but all Jenks is guarded by Union.
Over to Peace again. Back to Jones. Jones takes
Shot.
a shot
Oh.
just over the goal again. But you got to admire the effort. Jenks is taking a lot of shots on goal this evening.
Which is obviously a good sign.
Yes.
Looking for a ball.
Only matter of time for Jenks. Kick is sent straight down the middle. Livy Jones intercepts it with a Union defender on her.
Sophia Gaskins receiving the ball and out.
And out of bounds. It's a Union throw in. Wasting no time, sends it down. Isabel Smith intercepts it and sends it back to Gaskins.
Up to Kierce Walls.
Walls sends it up farther.
Matty Goss.
Matty Goss keeping control.
And Joseph looking for the middle and a cross. Oh,
Ooh, little,
Lady Trojans.
little trip from the back.
yeah. Claire Keeling took the tumble, but it's going to be Jenks' free kick.
Adeline Phipps is going to take the kick again. She's got a very good leg.
Yes. I believe that it looks to be a trend from the back line for Jenks. Has some amazing kicks on
Defenders.
them. Amazing defenders, long and far kicks. Sends it far. Looking for Peace. Or Gaskins. I apologize. Just a little too long. Which is impressive from the 45-yard line. Union goal kick.
Saved by Livy Jones. Number 23, Isabel Smith again. The header. And Joseph with the header again.
Gaskins fighting for that ball. Taken up the side by Union, but just kicked out. Jenks throw-in. Little collision there, ends up with the ball outside. Throw-in by Union immediately. Wasting no
open.
time.
Right up to number 22, Gracie Holmes. Stopped by Trina.
Kicked out by Claire Keeling. No, sorry. Trina Walls.
You can hear that communication between the coach and the team. Number 22 again. Another team.
Taken. Up the field again. Peace takes it. Shoots it back.
Foot stepped in by the Union defenders. Claire with the ball now. Crossover to Kearse, but blocked by a Union defender.
Livy Jones picks it up and sends it to Maddie Goss. Maddie Goss over to the side and kicked back.
Anna Joseph with the ball.
Shoots it back again to Sophia Gaskins. Isabel Smith has the ball now. Passes it to Joseph. Joseph back to Gaskins. Gaskins takes another kick.
To Livy Jones. Looking for an option.
Keeps control, sends it over to number 5, Anna Joseph. Joseph over to Walls. Walls up to Goss, but intercepted by Union defender. Sent farther. Ooh.
Foul
Well-
on Trina.
Little collision there. A little too eager for that ball. Pushed the Union attacker out of the way. Love the effort. Just a little too hard there. Looks like there might be a sub in. Number 40, Emma Undernear, is
Warming up.
warming up.
First time in the game. Looks like 2 people will be subbing in.
24, Lauren Ellis and Emma Undernear both have their green jerseys in hand.
Ready to pass off. Trina with a kick up.
Almost blocked by Claire Keeling, but shot straight up into the air.
Header by
Gaskins.
Cross by Union. Looking for a goal, but blocked by
Isabel Smith. Smith kicks it up the field, and Livy Jones is trying to take it. Goss is fighting for the ball now. Set up the field, number 22 from Union. Stopped by Sophia Gaskins and kicks it out of bounds. Good
Great
play
way.
by Gaskins.
Definitely gets it out of pressure. Gives the team a minute to settle and see where they need to find and put their defenders.
Absolutely.
Why? Is there something on that other side? Because they seem to love that side.
Both, they seem to love that far side of the field, no matter which part they on.
And-
Those sub-ins did happen. Number 8 and number 5 off the field. Anna Joseph and Trina Walls for number 24 Lauren Ellis and number 40 Emma Undernear.
Corner kick for Union.
So you have played soccer for 10 and a half years. Can you
Yes.
explain a little bit about why a player would want to kick the ball out of bounds when they're right by the goal?
Well, oftentimes you feel very under pressure in that instance, and being able to kick it out, no matter if that causes a goal kick or a corner kick, you want to be able to get it out so you have time to understand what's happening
Absolutely.
and readjust how you go about this situation.
Corner kick was sent down the field and saved
Over the Jenks sideline.
as Livy Jones throws it in. Up the field. Peace and Walls both on it. Walls over to Peace.
Peace again.
Over
Oh.
to Goss.
Wait.
And that is
oh.
a little over and came back down onto.
That almost looked like it went
it
in.
did. It did. But it went over and came back down onto the back.
You can never tell from this high up.
Little illusion there for us on our side. Be another goal kick for Union. Believe the 5th or 6th goal kick from Union this evening.
At least, I think. Which is
Great
great.
to see, yeah. Means we're doing something right. Oh, our
So sorry about that.
sorry
Player
about
on the
that.
interception.
Sorry about that graphical issue on our camera side.
Turn
Do
around.
apologize.
Go to Allan Phipps.
Phipps is going to take the ball and shot back up the middle. Over to Smith. Smith up to Jones.
Looking for
Jones
Peace.
up to Peace. Looks like Peace is going to intercept it, but it's a little short. Going to be
Union throw-in.
Union sends it down the line and headed out
At
by
24.
Ellis, Lauren Ellis.
He was one of the subs that came in earlier.
Peace fighting for it, gains possession, shoots it up the middle, blocked. But Goss picks it up, back over to Peace. Just a little long.
Gotta get
Peace cannot save it.
Goal kick.
Gonna be another goal kick.
Looks like we have another sub in with 81, Stella Daniels, who's actually a freshman, in fact.
Subbing in for Kierce Walls. Goal kick intercepted by number 36 for Union.
Claire,
Angelina Amar. Far shot up the middle. Intercepted
Emma.
by Emma underneath. Back to Jones. Jones
Cross.
up the field to Peace. Peace running forward to get that ball.
Looking for the cross. Blocked by number 15, Addison Bates.
It's going to be a corner kick for Jenks.
Looks like Livy Jones will be taking the corner. Looks kind of tight in that corner.
It does, it does. Jenks is moving their attackers.
Looks like
Up
they're
by
making
the
their
goal.
line. Might make their runs up. Yep, there they go.
A left kick by Jones.
Almost
Just to the right, missed that goalpost and hit the far right side of the goal. No, wasted no time from the goalkeeper. Kicks it up right side, along the sidelines.
there. No pressure on the Union.
Here we have a replay on that kick. Kicks it up. Just kicked to the right of the goal. Amazing effort by Jenks, though. Jenks throws it in.
Maddie Goss.
Tips it up to Stella Daniels. And there is no one to corral that ball. Going to be Union throw-in. So can you explain a little bit about that line you talked about when it's going to be a corner kick for someone?
So basically, Jenks lines up on the goal line because you want to be able to run out and receive that ball, because then Union doesn't know where exactly those defenders are going to end up. Because then you're able, most likely, to end up more open than you originally were.
Got it.
Switching position very easily.
Thank you for your insight.
Of course, absolutely.
I'm not near fighting that attacker for the ball. Shot.
Blocked by 24, Lauren Elias.
Going to be Union throw-in as the ball is all the way back by the goalie. Shot back up.
Catching a little late.
Union's taking it up the side, but fought for.
Out again. But Jenks gets it.
Jenks throwing. Number 4, Adeline Phillips is going to be throwing it. Oh, it's
Oh.
a free kick.
Making that 10 feet step back by the Union defenders.
Down the middle.
Up to Stella.
Union defender kicks it back, but stopped
Claire.
by Claire Keeling.
High kick received by Adeline.
Phipps. Union taking their time with this throw-in. maybe not. Looks like a substitution.
Number 19 coming in for the Union Redhawks, Isabel Kuzman.
I believe she replaced number 10, Cynthia Solis. Throw in, and it's going to be Jinx ball. Jinx throw in.
By Emma, received by a header.
Union.
Back to Adel. Jones wide open.
Jones is going to take it up the field.
Looking to make a move, but loses it.
Some great defense by Union shown tonight already.
Number 24, Lauren Elias.
Up to Maddie Goss.
Crossover to Claire. Looks like 23, Isabel Smith is open. Gonna take it up. Pass it back to Livy Jones. Right in the middle.
Stolen by a Union defender and still fighting for that ball.
Emma with the ball now. Over to Peace, all the way on the other side of the field.
A little too far there, a little too long, a little too fast for
It's a great switch,
Peace to
though.
grab. Absolutely. Peace kicks it all the way back. It's number 4, Phipps, Allan Phipps. Some great pass play by Emma Udenier and Maddie Goss. Just a little over Maddie Goss. It's going to be a Union throw-in. 6 minutes left on the clock. Still 0-1. Jenks. Maddie Goss is running for that ball.
Back to Phipps again, but lost her touch, went out. Union throw-in.
Union not wasting any time and throws it in.
Pressure by Lauren Elias again. Phipps returning the ball. Claire right to Jones. Open. Taking the ball up the field on the right side.
Kicks it far, looking for Peace.
Goalie comes out of her box.
Comes and picks up that ball. Rolling it immediately.
Pass back and kicked back up.
Header by Isabel Smith.
Another header.
Ooh.
Push.
There on
Thank
Keeling.
you, Lady Trojans.
Be a free kick.
She's taken quite a few of those, hasn't she?
Yeah, she has.
She's pretty tough.
a lot of collisions on the field tonight.
Thankfully not big ones. We don't
Yes.
need anyone getting hurt.
Gaskin sends it far up the field. Again, Gaskins kicks it hard, far up the field.
Peace with the header. Out wide to Jones. Kick up to Claire again. Millfield. Pressure. 23, Smith. It's pretty open. That pass.
Kicks it to Peace. Peace has control back to.
And it's out.
It's out.
Oh, looks like it just went over.
Just over.
Oh, out again. Fortunately.
Another Union throw in.
Number 24, Haley Owens. Looking for 31 on her team.
But Livy Jones heads it out again. It's going to be another Union throw in.
Looks
Ball
like
is kicked out into the stands, but looks like Coach has a replacement with the bench.
Looks like we have a few more subs getting ready. Number 26, number 5, and I think 17 down there.
Yes, so 17 Taylor Silverhuss, number 26 Gentry Feeker,
And Anna Joseph back
and
in.
Joseph. Union fighting for that ball, but
Annika with the
with a jump to
Nice.
grab that ball out of the air. Keeps it out of their territory. Waits and punts it.
Let's your team get up the field.
Peace is looking for an interception.
Out again. Saved by number 28 on our sideline.
23, Isabel Smith is going to be subbed for number 5. Anna Joseph back in the game.
Maddie Goss, Claire Keeling are out. Great job, guys.
Amazing job by those.
Get a rest.
A well-deserved break for those subbed off. Livy Jones takes it up the right side.
Making it up fast.
Take a shot on the goal,
Nice
and it's
shot!
a goal
Livy Jones!
by Livy Jones. Amazing cross into the left side of that goal.
With only 2 minutes and 30 seconds left, we have our second goal for the Jenks Trojans. A kiss back.
What do you think of that play and how it turned out?
That was beautiful. I mean, it was just passed back to her. She took it up, crossed it over. It didn't even need to be a cross.
Outrunning those defenders and just kicked it straight into that left side, just out of reach of that
Beautiful
goalie.
left corner.
Perfect shot.
Right where the
by
goalie
Livy
couldn't get it.
Jones.
2-0 for our Trojans.
1:45 left on the clock. Oh, sorry. Our clock is incorrect. We have about 2 minutes left on the clock. Do apologize for that. As Union kicks it out, and it will be Jenks throw-in.
Peace grabbing the ball. Anna Joseph is going to take it instead.
Joseph was just subbed in, still warming back up a little bit.
Get back into the flow. Already pressuring.
Yeah, already fighting for that ball, keeping it in Union territory as Peace goes to help. Collision on Peace. Livy Jones fighting for the ball now.
Keeping that pressure on the Union offense.
Feeker takes it. Feeker just taken out. Ball taken from Feeker.
Emma
Emma Undernear kicks it up.
up to her.
Offsides by Jenks.
That pass from Emma to number 17, Taylor.
For those of you who don't know what offsides is in soccer, would you explain it?
Absolutely. So from Emma to Taylor, Taylor seemed to have been off. So we have our last line of defense for our Union Redhawks. Well, Taylor was actually on the other side, closer to the goal. Emma actually seemed to pass it to Taylor before the Redhawks were able to get back, meaning she was on the off sides of the Redhawks.
So does that last line of defenders count for the goalie?
No, goalie counts as their own person. So the last line of defense really is the defense.
So the last defender on the side, if someone is behind that person and the ball is passed to them, that is offsides.
Yes, but if the person on sides passes, okay, so if you and I were in line and my friend passed, if they pass and then I run, I can go.
Yes, so if you are equal,
Yes,
it is not offsides.
correct.
And that is going to be the end of the first half.
2-0.
2-0 for Jenks. Some great gameplay for Jenks. Keeping it controlled and great attacking. Great defense as well. Only a few shots on goal for Jenks. But some good saves by Union. Your thoughts?
It was really good. I think Jenks just had a few little mess-ups in their passing, and that's how Union was able to get the ball. But other than that, I think when they did have control, they kept it very well. Was able to communicate.
So what do you think they can do better going into the second half?
I think just maybe Union seems to be pressuring them a lot, so maybe just also keep up their communication, which you can hear when we're not talking. You can hear their speaking from the field, all the way from up here in the press box.
Just shows how loud these coaches can be.
Yes.
Thank you for joining us. We will be right back for the second half of the girls' game. We are coming back from halftime. About a minute left on the clock. Our clock is around 30 seconds off. I apologize for that, but we're coming back. Jenks is 2-0. It is Wyatt Shubin and Savannah Wyatt on the call. We have Joseph Newport, our director, Mason Prince, our replay camera operator, and Emery Ortega as our wide camera operator. Shout out to the team. Amazing job. We go into the second half. Jenks looks pretty prepared to continue what they started.
Hey, I'm back. Don't worry. Had to get that water.
Mason Prince scored some water for us. Shout out Mason Prince for being an awesome teacher and an awesome guy. Shout out him.
Trojan TV would not be what it is without him.
Absolutely. We wouldn't have Trojan TV without Mason Prince.
Exactly.
So, credit to Mason Prince. For those of you who don't know, Mason Prince is our teacher and who taught us everything. And also, Jenks Trojan TV is student ran. So he had to teach all of us everything we know to create amazing live streams like you have now. But we go into the second half, switching goals. Jenks will now be going north, and Union will be going south.
Yes, and we will be having kickoff. So,
Jenks will start off with the ball for kickoff, since Union started with it last half. So what are you looking for in this half, Savannah?
I think I'm looking for more control. Yes, they had very good control last half, but I think that oftentimes they tried to do a little too much, and that's how they lost it.
I completely agree. Seems like they just need to keep the ball better and better passes. Seems like in the first half, Jenks overshot their passes quite a few times.
Yes.
And the game has started.
Here's with the first kick.
It's taken by Union, but taken back by Kearse. Kearse passes it, but it's intercepted. Union, double headers, and it's out of bounds. Number 8, trying to Walls. Throw it up. Annabelle Edwards fights for it. Back to Allan Phipps. Phipps kicks it up. Sent back to Gaskins. Passed up to Claire Keeling. It's going to be kicked out by Union defender.
Looks like we have the exact same team as what we started with, besides, I think it is number 26 is the only one who we didn't start with last half.
Absolutely.
So,
Feeker is number 26.
we have a great team and great setup here. They work very well together, know exactly the limitations for each other, and know exactly what they need to do to get to each other.
Absolutely. It's kicked out, and it's going to be Union throw-in. But I completely agree. It seems like this team is very well-rounded and know each other pretty well, and use that to their advantage.
Which you always want in a team.
Absolutely. Good teamwork is always a key to winning in almost any sport, but especially soccer.
Yes, it's such a very connected sport that you have to be connected to in order to succeed.
Absolutely. Union passes it up the middle. Overshot a little bit. And
out.
Adeline Phipps kicks it out. We have our new head coach right there watching
Gaylor.
the game. Shout out Coach Gaylor. He's very, very excited for football season this upcoming year with his leadership.
Make sure you tune in to Trojan TV if you can't make it next season.
Absolutely. We're gonna
be
be
here.
here. We'll be here live streaming it.
Home and away.
Home and away. Edwards passes it over to Walls. Walls slides for it and keeps it in.
Nice.
We had a great shot there for how close that was.
Wow.
Wow.
That was right on the line.
That was cool to watch. Walls passes it back to Phipps. Phipps over to Gaskins. Gaskins passes it up Looking for Keeling, it looks like, but overshot. Number 24 for Union is going to be throwing it in. Haley Catherine. And it's given to different Union. And intercepted by
Kicked
Jenks.
To Maddie Goss running for
Maddie
it.
Goss is trying to keep that ball
Makes
alive.
it
Does. Again, keeps it on that line. Maddie
Crosses
Goss
it.
crosses it over. Goalie tripped up.
Goal kick.
Annabelle trying
Annabelle.
to get it.
Yeah, Annabelle Edwards trying to get it. Is unable to, but great effort by Jenks.
You always want to fight for it till you can't.
Absolutely. I think Jenks embodies that pretty well. Always fighting for that ball. Never give up on it.
Yes.
Header by Keeling. Taken by Joseph.
Ball finds Gentry Feeker in the middle.
Feeker trying to pass it up to Maddie Goss. Intercepted by number 15 from Union.
Goes out to nobody there.
Jenks throw in. I am unable to see that number for Jenks. Throws it up. Feeker header. Kicked
Just-
away.
Just receiving, but up to her sister, trying to unfortunately accept. Whoa. Getting tripped
Whoa.
up there.
No call. Over to Trina Walls. Walls sends it up to Edwards. Edwards fighting for possession of that ball. Keeps it in bounds. Gets past that defender. Still in control, and it's kicked out by number 25 from Union.
Lady Trojans.
Meaning a Jenks corner kick.
Livy Jones is going to be taking the kick. No, sorry.
Maddie
Maddie
Goss.
Goss.
Right footer. Taking on the inside of the flag.
I believe Maddie Goss can kick with her left foot. I believe she
That
did
would
the
make
corner
sense,
kick.
especially as a forward.
Yes.
You always want to have both.
And shout out to Maddie Goss. She's a defense, a mid, and a forward. An all-rounder for Jenks.
What a great player. Being able to understand all three of those positions and how the difference each one makes, being able to do that is incredible.
Absolutely. Ball shielded out by number 16 for Union, so it'll be a goal kick. Maddie Goss and Annabelle Edwards switch sides. There. Feeker heads it over to Goss.
Right to her feet, actually.
Trina Walls. No. Adeline Phipps has the ball now. Passes it up the field to Annabelle Edwards, and it is kicked out by Union. Seems to be a call.
Sub.
Sub.
Claire coming in. Anna moving up closer to the forward position, and number 28 taking
Blair Barber.
Kind of doing a switcheroo. Ooh, right by.
Ball's over to Feeker. Feeker back
28 open.
to Barber. And it is going to be Jenks throw in. Wasting no time, picking up that ball and throwing it in. Maddie Goss fights for it and is out of bounds.
Corner kick. Lady
Looks to be a
Trojans.
corner kick for the Jenks Trojans. Annabelle Edwards looks to be taking the kick. Jenks lining up again in that goal line.
Instead, and they're not inside the goal. They're actually making a diagonal line from the back post.
Would you say that is a better strategy?
I think they're both have their advantages, but they're most of the time they're similar. especially in that instance where, I mean, it makes the same outcome a lot of the time. It just kind of trying to confuse the defenders. Be able to
Gotcha.
get out and get open.
Blair Barber, I believe, was the one to head it out. But Jenks has kept control. Maddie Goss fighting those 3 defenders on her for that ball. Number 9, Sophia Gaskins takes it, and it is...
Smart move, just letting it go out, get back. You always want to know when to chase the ball and not. Don't want to waste that energy.
Yeah. Union takes it up the field. And Isabel Smith running for that ball, doing an amazing job.
Goes out. Looks like it will be a Union throw-in. Number 24 for Union will be taking the throw, Haley Owens.
I do apologize for what I just said. That was not Isabel Smith. That was Kierce Walls. I read the 8 as a 3. That is my bad. Goal kick from Annika Patton for the Lady Trojans. I believe the second one of the game for Jenks.
Second or third, which is always great to see.
Yeah.
I wonder how she spends her time back there. Picked back by Gaskin up to
Believe that is Isabel Smith.
28 finds the middle.
28 Blair Barber. Barber over to Phipps. Phipps passes it up the field. Looking for...
Kick up by
Edwards
Walls.
has the ball. And saves it from going out of bounds, but a little aggression there. Free kick for the Lady Trojans. Looks like Walls will be taking the kick. Trenna Walls, number 8. No, her sister, Kierce Walls, will be taking the kick. Another line seems to be forming.
Ref will be doing his 10 steps. Each person, whenever taking a kick like this, gets a 10-step gap between the kicker and the wall.
Why do you suppose that is?
I think it just gives the kicker as well, like, obviously a place to be able to kick it. And it also ensures that the wall isn't obviously, like, kicked in the face that close.
Gotcha. Walls sends it. And is blocked by a Union defender and kicked way into the stands.
Yeah, that wall is just there to be able to try and stop the ball, but then...
But also needs to be far enough back so they're not getting hurt and also not blocking it completely.
Yes, because you're right there, you don't have anywhere to go, so...
Trenna Walls throws it into her sister to Kierce Walls. And Kierce Walls makes a long shot, but picked up by the goalkeeper for Union. Punted. We have a replay on that. So, Kierce Walls, sends it. Great shot, but just picked up by that goalie.
Would have gone in the right bottom hand corner.
It did look like it was going there. Barber sends it to Trenna Walls. Walls up to Annabelle Edwards, not Joseph. And it will be Union throw-in. Annabelle Edwards and Maddie Goss switch places again. Number 25 for Union will be throwing it in.
Number 10 for Union receives it.
And it is going to be hit out by Union, so Jenks throw in. Trenna Walls wasting no time. And kicked out again. Almost hits Livy Jones.
Jumped back there. Don't blame her. Came out of nowhere.
Maddie Goss sends it. Passes
And
over to Joseph. Little pinball there. And it's picked up by Union goalkeeper. Viola Elena.
Anna Joseph getting almost, tackled. Looked like the Union was grabbing her jersey from the back, pressuring her. It was great.
Great aggressiveness, though.
Yes. Oh my
You
goodness,
gotta-
I forgot the word.
You gotta love aggressive, but it does get to a point where a call needs to be
Yes,
handled, and I
especially like
believe the ref did a good job.
Shot.
37, Annabelle
right
Edwards, just barely there.
That was a great shot by Edwards. Right.
Wide open, straight down the middle. It was great. Just
like the tad high.
we have another shot on that. Passed up to Edwards, and
She
Edwards
was
takes
wide
a shot.
open too.
Hits the crossbar.
It was a great pass.
Absolutely.
Can't remember who, but that was a great pass to Edwards.
I believe that was Trina Walls, but I'm unsure. What about Edwards is again fighting for that ball, and so is Matty Goss. And he's kicked away.
Pierce with that. Whoa.
Pierce Walls tripped up.
Tripped up.
Free kick.
Maddie helping her up.
And our free kick is going to be taken by Trina Walls. It looks like. No, not Trina Walls. I
I
don't
think
know
that's
who that is.
Gaskins.
Gaskins.
Her arm is covering her. Yeah, that.
It is Gaskins.
Trying to block the
Gaskins
sun.
signaling to her team what to do. Kick is up. Just over.
Goal kick.
Good shot by Sophia Gaskins, just a little high.
We have a sub for the Lady Trojans, number 24 coming in for, looks like Anna Joseph.
Yes.
Number 24
Lauren
is
Elias
coming back into the game.
was here in the first half, back for the second. Goal kick is not taken by the goalkeeper this time. Back up to Trina Walls. Back to Trina Walls. Ball loves the air right now.
Absolutely. I mean, it's just flying.
Yeah. As Union takes it up the field.
Adeline Phipps blocks the ball. Looks like a
Foul.
foul.
Free kick, Lady Redhawks.
Most likely called on Gaskins or Phipps.
It's going to be a free kick for Union. Looks like it's going to be taken by number 22, Gracie Jane. Someone is excited about that call. Someone's happy about it. Annika Patton punts it up. Intercepted by Union. Feeker fighting for it. Feeker gains control.
Looking for an out.
Sends it to Matty Goss. Up the field to Edwards, and Edwards is fouled. Pushed down. Number 15 for Union.
Looks like Annie was trying to get out of the way, but that defender did just not want to
Not want to move, so I guess Annabelle moved her. I don't know if y'all heard that, but our camera operator, Mason Prince, laughed.
Very excited about what
Very-
you just said.
Very excited. And Union goalkeeper picks that up. A header just missed by Feeker.
Into the middle where literally nobody is at.
Literally no one was on that Trojan head for a good 3 seconds. And goalkeeper picks it up again, wasting no time, rolls it over.
No kick this time. Matty Gross gets tripped up on the ball. Back to Kearse.
Back to Elias. Over to Gaskins. Gaskins passes it up, looking for Annabelle Edwards, just a little far.
Finds Matty Goss, but it goes out.
Shielded by number 25 to let it roll out, so it'll be a goal kick for Union.
We got
2
some
sub-ins.
Livy Jones back in and Stella Daniels back in as well.
Looks like there may be
Oh,
3 subs.
Who else
I
came in?
believe Livy Jones came back into the game. I'm unsure. Feeker heads it. Jones heads it again. Matty Goss running up that field. And is kicked out by number 25 for Union. It's going to be a throw-in for Jenks. Trina Walls is throwing it in. Sends it to Jones. Jones kicks it.
Nice kick. Straight
Good
to the
kick.
goalie.
Straight into the goalkeeper. Good shot. Good effort by Jenks. Goalkeeper punts it.
See,
Again to
Feeker.
Feeker. Feeker passes it up to Matty Goss. Matty Goss is over to
Nice to Stella Daniels.
Stella Daniels.
Matty Goss over to Standard Daniels. That was amazing.
Absolute amazing teamwork by Jenks. I got shocked there. I was at a loss for words for what had just happened, but Stella Daniels makes that goal kick. Makes that goal shot.
I just didn't see that coming. Like,
Yeah.
she came out of nowhere.
I was very engrossed in that game, in that play. Matty Goss sends it back to Stella Daniels. Daniels runs up and just puts that in.
I'm so focused on Maddie and her dribbling.
Yeah.
Stella just came out of there.
I thought Matty Goss was just going to shoot it, but
Me too.
she passed it, and it worked out great. Score is 0-3 Jenks
Looks like
with
Maddie came out.
20 minutes left on the clock.
So sorry for the interruption there, Wyatt. It looks like Maddie came out and pieces back in for her.
Seems like they like to give Maddie a break every once in a while.
Yeah, most likely. I mean,
Union takes it up the field,
need
and
to.
a shot on goal as Annika Patton saves it.
Offside goal, free kick, Union Trojans.
I've just been informed by Mason Prince that I have been saying the score wrong. You always lead with the higher score, so Jenks 3-0.
looks like Emma is getting warmed up, maybe coming in for sub soon after this kick by Allan Phipps.
This passes it down the middle. Header by number 16 for Union. Lauren Elias fighting to attack her for that ball. A little physical there.
Number 22 was fouled for the Union Redhawks.
It's going to be a free kick for her. Number 22 is Gracie Jane.
Speaker with the header.
Union kicks it back, and it's
Offsides.
offsides.
Great call by the ref, considering they were all in a line. I mean,
Absolutely.
Hard to tell in that.
Offsides in soccer can be highly debated sometimes because of the rule that if you are equal with the defender, then you are
Even
not
if you
offsides.
are the slightest bit off, it can completely change the call.
Absolutely. Sophia Gaskins passes it up the field. Looks. Peace has it. Peace tries to kick it, but it is sent out of bounds by Union. Be a corner kick. No, a goal kick. Looks like.
Number 15 will take the goal kick. Addison Bates.
For Union. And we have a sub in. Number 24 and number 8. 24, Lauren Elias is subbed for.
Emma did just come on. That might have been for number 23.
Claire Keeling is also back.
Looks like those were the two that were subbed in. Number 23 and 24 came off. Smith and Elias.
For, I believe, Walls and Keeling. No.
Emma
Union
with the run back.
Yes.
Kicked up.
Kicked away by Phipps. Grabbed by Peace. Peace sends it up.
Making that run. Looking to cross.
Crosses it and is grabbed and picked
Right to
by
the goalie.
Union goalkeeper. 16:10 left on the clock. As ball is sent down the middle and headed by Claire Keeling. Replay on that side attack. Good shot. Just grabbed by the goalie. Seems to be a pattern with Jenks attackers. Just good shots just picked up by the goalie.
Great return from the goalie, but also great shots from Jenks. Kind of just equaling each other out.
Barber fights for that ball. Feeker grabs it. Sends it over to Barber. And I believe that was shot into the face of Emma Undernear. Be Jenks throw in. Undernear throwing it. As Union takes it. And
Shot on goal.
little high
Local Union Trojans.
through the uprights.
Looks like you can see the boys warming up in the corner over there. Their game starts at 8.
And me, Wyatt Shubin, and Savannah Wyatt will be commentating that game as well.
Make sure to tune in.
Make sure to stay tuned
Yeah,
in.
stay tuned in. Sorry.
A sub in. 28, Blair Barber gets subbed in. For, I believe, 81, Stella Daniels. Union throw in. Anna Joseph and Livy Jones both fighting for that ball. This is going to be kicked away by Gaskins.
Finding Peace in number 15 for the Redhawks. Addison Bates.
Jenks throw in.
Seriously, Wyatt, what is it with that side?
I don't know.
They've been on that side the whole game.
They have been on the east side of the field almost all game, yeah. Very few out of bounds on the west side.
Jenks home side. Trying to walls up to Stella.
Stella Daniels trying to keep control. Keeps it in bounds. Kick, crosses it over. He's going to be kicked out by Feeker. Sub in for the Redhawks. Number 21 for, I believe, number 31. Union throw in. 25 for Union. Redhawks going to be throwing it in. It's sent out of bounds by number 10. So it's going to be Jenks throw in. Trina Walls picking that ball up. Trina Walls throws it to Livy Jones. Jones still keeping track of that ball, keeps it.
Corner kick.
From what I can tell about Jones, she fights for that ball until she literally can't.
Absolutely. Seems to be a trait most of these Lady Trojans have, is just fight for that ball.
Yes, I mean, that's a great trait to have. Don't give up.
Absolutely. Livy Jones is going to be taking the corner kick. And the line is both inside and outside the goal.
Number 11, Claire, on the 10-yard line. Just in case that ball does come out, she can rebound it. Just like that.
Absolutely.
Kicked out.
By Union. As Trina Wallace sends it back up to Jones.
Shielding the defender there. Keeping it.
Keeping it in bounds as well. Jones crosses it over and hit back to her by a defender and is going to be hit off of a defender out of bounds. Jones throws it in, wasting not much time. Tries to throw it to Trina Walls, but Trina Walls tries to...
Out of bounds.
Goal kick, Lady Redhawks.
Goal kick, Union. Number 15 will take the corner, or will take the goal kick, my apologies. 15, Addison Bates instead of the goalie this time.
This is the second time she's taken the goal kick.
Giving the goalie a break.
It's out of bounds.
Emma with the throw.
Finds Peace. Peace
Continue running.
trips up someone. No call. Not intentional.
Goal
Just
kick,
out.
Lady Redhawks.
Just off the back.
Looks like we have a Jenks. Number 15 is warming up, getting ready to be subbed in.
Neely Whiteherd. He's a freshman. Looks like we have two people holding the jerseys for Jenks. Number 38,
Kierce
Walls. Looks like she might be coming back into the game.
Her and her
With-
sister are like, what a team.
Absolutely. Ball finds Peace. Peace tries to send it up the field, but hits the body of a Union defender, number 16. Ball is sent into a little side area. Going to be grabbed by a good Samaritan there. As we see
Coach Gross there.
Coach Gross talking to some people who are about to be subbed in, looks like. This ball is back in play. It's going to be out of bounds.
Fun
Another
fact
goal
about
kick.
Gross. He actually teaches English at the Freshman Academy.
Does
so
he?
he isn't just a soccer coach.
Very interesting. Gaskins fields the ball. Hands it to Undernear to throw it in. Undernear trying to find Peace.
Into
but
the stands.
into the stands by a Union Redhawk. Header by Peace. Not Undernear fighting for that ball. As well as Claire Keeling. Undernear passes to Peace. Peace over to, I believe, Joseph.
Livy.
Oh, Livy Jones.
Wow. That was so close.
That was an amazing
Goalie had to dive
teamwork.
for that one.
Yes. Credit where credit is due. Union
Yes.
goalkeeper is doing an amazing job keeping these shots out of her goal. But doing just as well. Lady
these shots.
Trojans putting up shot after shot. Feeker tries to keep that ball, but Keeling passes it up. And it's taken. Phipps heads it and falls. Feeker. Gaskins passes it up to Peace.
Lucky
Peace
for
sends it to
Livy.
Livy Jones. Livy Jones taking it up the field. Shot.
Nice
and it is a
shot.
goal by Livy Jones.
Right in
Sends
the
it
corner.
just off the right side of that goalkeeper's hand. Goalkeeper was not happy about what just went down, But amazing shot by Livy Jones.
What a shot.
Livy Jones takes that miss, that first shot miss, takes it, and comes back.
Talk about close. I mean, that was just like inches from being stopped.
I think
But
it
Livy
was
Jones
shorter
came
than
through,
that.
I mean,
Yeah. Barely missing the hand, and the subs do come in. Addison Peace coming off the field. I did not see who else was. But Livy Jones, another score. Score is 4-0, Jenks. As it is taken and shot. We have another replay on that goal, just barely missing that goalkeeper's hands. Keeling sends it up to Walls.
Call by the referee.
Offsides call.
Offsides. Called by the referee on the other side of the field. Gotta have those eyes for a referee.
Absolutely.
Especially on the other side of the field. Can be hard to tell.
So, little fun fact about my co-host here. She is a licensed referee, so she can tell you all about rules and regulations.
Yes, I can. Ask away if you need. I got you. I did not go through all that training for nothing. Very long summer process.
I do have a question.
Yes.
So, there is this kind of soccer, and then there's rec soccer. What is there any differences that you see?
Rec
when
is like competitive. Rec is not competitive, but high school is more aggressive, I would say. Rec is most of the time just. Hold on, looks like there's a foul on the field.
injury
Injury, my
by
bad.
on a Union Redhawk, number
16.
16, Kennedy Marie. She is walking it. Looks like she's gonna need to be subbed, but
It's like it was her ankle just limping.
look at her amazing courage and bravery there, walking off the field. Subbed in number 24, Haley Catherine, for the Redhawks.
Looks like it will be a drop ball by chance. Yes, drop ball. Since it was in play.
So what's the difference between a drop ball and a free kick?
A free kick is given whenever there's like a specific foul. You can have a free or an indirect.
Ducks down there?
But
no, we can't go up there.
those are oftentimes for very more serious injuries and collisions. But a drop kick is oftentimes whenever a ball is in play and the referee has to stop after the ball is still playing. So if there's a player on the other side of the field still injured and our players were to have it, he would stop it, and then as soon as the injured player is off the field, he would continue the ball where it was,
Gotcha.
giving it back to whoever had ownership of the ball at that time.
Silverhawks threw a ball into Keeling and picked up by the goalie as another goal kick by Union, headed off of Livy Jones.
Oh, just under Claire's foot.
Walls passes it, looking for number 15, Neely Whiteherd.
Just
Passed up to
hard
nobody.
of a touch. Hard touch there.
Hard touch.
Looks like we're keeping it on Union's side of the field, which is very good.
It's a good sign that the ball is staying over there. A lot of goal kicks, a lot of throw-ins.
Once again, on that side, on that east side.
Absolutely. I do wonder what curse or spell that east side has, as Undernear crosses it down the middle and is kicked away. Passed over to Lauren Elias. Back again to Phipps. Phipps sends it up the field. And looking for number 15, Neely Whiteherd. And the goalkeeper slides and picks it up.
Neely is actually on a JV team, on the girls' JV team, so she's playing varsity tonight, which is very big.
And she's a freshman.
And she's a freshman,
She's a
so-
freshman playing both JV and varsity. So she is putting in work early into her high school career.
Yes.
Good for her.
I mean, she just played earlier, and she's already playing again. I mean, commitment to soccer is everything, so.
Absolutely. Kierce Walls passes it back to Lauren. One back again to Phipps. Phipps sends it up. Kicked away from a defender, and it's number 10 from the Union Redhawks. Takes it and kicks it up to a teammate. Stolen by Lauren Elias and kicked up the field. Kierce Walls keeps the ball off the sidelines. You know what? I think I figured it out. Kierce Walls has saved that ball from going out of bounds on the west side multiple times this game. And Livy Jones takes another shot on goal. And the goalkeeper for Union keeps it.
You were saying about Walls.
Yes, so I have seen Walls, Kierce Walls, save that ball from going out of bounds on the west side multiple times this game. And
Maybe they're
it's
keeping it
passed
from her?
across.
Is that what you're saying?
No, she's keeping the ball in bounds, so there's less time for throw-ins.
Got
and
you. I
things.
understand that. I understand what you're saying.
During that replay, another shot on goal was taken by Livy Jones,
But was
but
saved.
was saved by the Union goalkeeper again. 24, Lauren Elias receives that goal, that punt. Livy Jones, again, straight to the goalie.
Yeah.
Livy Jones and his
another
goalies
catch.
seem to be having a bit of a fight here for...
A minute and 40 left in the second half. 4-0, your Jenks Lady Trojans.
Kierce Walls saves it from going out of bounds
Bicycle
again.
kick. Looks like
And
a
Livy
bicycle
Jones.
kick. Wow.
Takes it up the field again. Claire Keeling passes over,
Oh,
and his shot is
goodness.
blocked. Livy Jones
Keep going.
again, and is picked up by the goalkeeper. Big tussle there from everybody. Just passes and shots on goal, but good
kept going.
defense. Good offense and defense from both Union and Jenks. Number 36 for Union kicks it up the field.
Number 6 carries the ball down the field. Sophie Trevino.
Union doing some great passes to each other, taking this ball up the field and kicked to no one.
Number 11
And
taking that shot on Annika Patton, our goalie.
Annika Patton runs and grabs that ball and punts it away. And we are back into the action.
Up to 15, Neely.
30 seconds.
And it's kicked out. 30 seconds left on the clock. We are counting the seconds down as kicked into the stands. Ball might come down itself. Looks like.
Well, that's a great way to waste time, I guess. Which was not the best idea for the Redhawks.
Yes. 5 seconds left. Union's fate is sealed as Jenks wins 4-0. Savannah, thoughts on the game?
I think it was I really enjoyed it. You had to see me. I was in awe a lot of the
Absolutely.
times.
Very, very entertaining game. Could not take my eyes off of it. We end the game 4-0 for Jenks. We will take a short break as the boys warm up. I am Wyatt Shubin.
And I'm Savannah Wyatt.
Our director is Joseph Newport. Our camera operators are Mason Prince and Emery Ortega. We will be back shortly.
picture. You get it.
Savannah. And we are back for the boys game. 25 seconds left on the clock. It's Wyatt Shubin and Savannah Wyatt talking for you guys. Our director, Joseph Newport, camera operators, Mason Prince and Emery Ortega running tonight. We have an exciting matchup for you guys. Jenks Union boys. As we look at their records, Union Redhawks are 9-1, 2-0 district, and second in district standings. Jenks' record is 3-7, 2-1 for district, and third in district standings. So both Union and Jenks have 2 wins for district. Sorry, that first graph was incorrect. Jenks is first with 8-2 and 3-0. Enid is 6-5, 3-1. Union is 6-2, 2-0. Piedmont is 6-2, 2-1. Stillwater is 5-6, 1-2. Ponca City is 2-7, 1-2. And Sapulpa is 5-5, 0-2. U.S. Grant is 0-8. That was... This one is the correct one. My apologies. I will read these again. Stillwater is first, 6-5, 3-0. Union is 9-1, 2-0. Jenks is 3-7, 2-1. Enid is 3-8, 2-2. Piedmont is 7-3, 1-2. Ponca City is 6-5, 1-2. U.S. Grant is 5-6, 1-3. And Sapulpa is 2-8, 0-2. Those are the official district standings. Jenks is lining up, getting ready to walk onto the field. Union is huddled up.
Good evening and welcome to Allan Trimble Stadium. We'd like to welcome tonight's match with the Jenks Trojans and the Visiting Redhawks from Union High School. At this time, we would like to announce the roster for the Union Redhawks. Number 7, 2, Riley Williams. Number 3, Juan Guzman. Number 4, Fernando Soto. Number 5, Parker Tercero. Number 6, Angel Frere. Number 7, Cadu Alfonso. Number 8, Jonathan Nicholas. Number 9, Carlos Segala. Number 10, Edwin Paredes. Number 11, Uriel Saldivar. Number 12, Leonardo Lopez. Number 13, Jose Perez. Number 15, Eduardo Solis. Number 16, Caleb Mauricio. Number 18, Adam Cohn. Number 19, David Serrano. Number 20, Santiago Delgado. Number 24, Jesus Rivera. Number 30, Yandel Nunez. Number 31, Jacob Seville. Number 41, Justin Chappelle. Number 46, Corbin Gunn. Number 53, Reed Franco. And number 61, Giovanni Sanchez. And now introducing your Jenks Trojans. Number 1, senior Luke McIntyre.
We do not have the starters for Union, but they did just get announced. Now announcing are the Jenks High School starters. We have Luke McGuire. We have Brock Allison, Colby Niles, Josh Nagenda. I apologize if I butchered that. We have Mason Winters, Jason Newman, Jonathan Mojica, Carson McVicker, Sam Tong, Michael Quall, and Du Sen Cook, which I have been told his name is Sen Poo, is his name. Everybody calls him.
Okay, so, I mean, do you think they call him?
We still have not found out the story on why they call him Sen Poo, but we have been told many times by many different people that that is what they call him. I'd be lying if I say I wasn't interested if I wasn't interested in knowing why they call him Sen Poo.
Yes, I'm interested now. Now that I didn't even know that, so thank you for that insight of information.
We learned this last week. But we go into this boys game, Jenks versus Union. Very exciting matchup. What are your thoughts, expectations for this game?
I'm really excited. The girls' game was really good, but I think boys will be same, if not more, aggressive.
Now we go to the national anthem.
Once again, here we are. My name is Savannah Wyatt,
I'm Wyatt Shubin.
and we are here ready to commentate this Jenks boys soccer game versus the Union Redhawks. As they finish meeting the refs, they head back to the sideline. I believe they're going to huddle up one more time before the game starts. Do their prayer.
Gotta stick with tradition on these types of things. But one last huddle before the game starts, as the captains of the teams stay in the middle for the coin toss.
The captains are number 1,
Number 1, Luke McGuire.
number 10,
Number 10, Mason Winters.
And number 23.
Jason Newman.
As
They
the
join the huddle as we go into motivation and prayer. Great enthusiasm from the Jenks Trojans starting off this game. Same as the girls.
I can tell it's going to be a good game just based off that.
Absolutely. Looks like it's going to be the same as the girls' game as well, where Jenks will start off defending north and attacking south.
Looks like the starting lineup will be doing a smaller prayer and smaller hype up, I believe. Looks like their captain, number 1 goalie, is doing the talk.
Speaking of which, Luke McGuire, the goalie, is a great goalie. He was last week, and will hopefully continue to be, saving the goal from the Union Redhawks.
Union Redhawks will be starting the game off with the kick.
Might just be me, but those jerseys are kind of hard to read from afar, so I apologize in advance for any mistakes
Yes.
I make specifically for calling these players.
I already do that too. Yeah. I will most likely do that, so we apologize in advance. And we have started the game for the Jenks Boys Trojans versus the Union Redhawks.
Union starts it off, kicking it, passing it up the middle. The Union throw in. Fighting for it. Union passes it back.
Out wide. Number 19, David Serrano on their team.
$25 Sempu kicks it away. Far pass. Sempu heads it.
Number 23, I believe.
Jason Newman, number 23, one of the captains. Very possessive play by Union, just keeping it to themselves.
Yes, not kicking it high, making sure they have precise kicks.
Sends it a little too far up to
Maybe
no
not.
one. Just a little too far. Gonna be goal kick
Luke
by
McGuire.
Luke McGuire. Wasting no time. It's number 23, Jason Newman.
Gonna switch it
Newman
back.
passes it back to number 17, Jonathan Mojica. Mojica kicks it into the camera. That is honestly a great shot.
I mean,
That
the
pole
precision
is
needed
small,
for that.
yeah. But glad that camera didn't go down.
That would have been
Ball's
really
thrown
sad.
in by another good Samaritan.
Great way to start the game.
Union throws it. Sempu kicks it away.
Number 10 following
Number
that.
10, Mason Winters is on it. Mason Winters was a very aggressive player last week.
Number 6, Brock Allison leading the ball up the field.
Passes to Colby Niles. Niles tries to get it to Mason Winters as Union intercepts and takes it down the field. Aggressive fight for the ball as Union continues. Armband on that Union player. Looks like he may be one of the captains. Little
High
far
shot.
into the uprights for Union.
Another goal kick
Goal kick.
for our Luke McGuire, captain. Might be passing it farther up as he's looking forward.
Lining up his shot, taking a few steps back. Ready for a long shot here. Long pass here. Header just missed by Graham McWilliams.
Number 2, Porter McHouston with the throw-in.
Throws it in again.
Mason Winters with the kick up. Finds Porter again. Mason Winters with the carry up to number 14.
14, Graham McWilliams. And it is sent out of bounds and goal kick for Union. Union's goalkeeper, number 31, Jacob Seville. I am unsure how to pronounce that. He is Union's goalkeeper tonight.
Pass back to him, actually. Looking
It's
to
gonna
switch
be-
it.
Kicking it away. Down to that east side.
8. Colby Niles
Now it's
tried to get it back to number 22.
Carson McVicker. Attempts to take it up the field to the goalie, but swarmed by defenders. It's going to be corner kick.
Mason
Number
Winters.
10, Winters, is going to be kicking it. He's off, and just a missed header there. And it's sent out of bounds. Throw in for Union.
Number 6, Brock Allison. Ready to steal the ball from them, actually. Number 22 again.
Carson McVicker. Carson playing real aggressive already. Brock Allison takes it, passes it over to number 14, McWilliams. McWilliams is tripped up a little bit, and it is going to be goal kick for Union. One's car alarm seems to be going off.
Number 6, Brock Allison going for the ball. Pass back to number 2, Porter.
Mason Winters.
A lot of pressuring from the Jenks Trojans. Not a lot of control over the ball.
I agree. It seems like Union has a lot of control, and Senpu slides and blocks a shot from captain of Union. I have also just realized about Senpu. He's the only one with his jersey tucked tonight. Wonder if that has something to do with his name. I don't know, though. Just an observation. As Luke McGuire sets up his shot to kick it away. No goals yet. 33 minutes left on the clock. Number 10, Mason Winters heads the ball.
Number 22.
22, McVicker. Passes back to Winters. Winters to Senpu. Senpu looking for number 15, Jameson Joseph. Just a little trip up there. Foul is called. Free kick. Foul is on number 22,
Back
McVicker.
to 17, Jonathan Mohawk.
Send a Porter. Porter passes it up the field. Looking for McVicker. Doesn't quite reach him. McWilliams fighting for that ball. Porter sends it back up to the field. Mason Winters fighting for it. Gets it over to McVicker. McVicker keeping control. Keeping the ball. Stolen by Union Redhawks. And still fighting for it, McVicker. crowd is a bit feisty about what just happened there.
Very, very verbal.
Jason
Very loud.
Newman keeps the ball, and Union throws it in. Union throws it in again. Seems like it went out of bounds at some point. Players didn't notice. Players uncertain about why it's Union's ball, but moving back down the field nonetheless. Union goes to throw it in. Short throw in, and number 8, Kobe Niles, takes it, and it's going to be Jenks' ball.
Rebounded in the stands, but it didn't get stuck this time.
Stan sent it back. Thrown far up the field. Number 8, Kobe Niles, fights for it. And number
14.
6, Brock Allison, keeps it from the defenders in 14. McWilliams passes it up the field. Union takes possession again and starts heading down the field.
It seems that Jenks is gaining small bits of time making field, but then loses it for a short second, and then it goes back again.
Yeah, I would have to agree. Over to number 6, Brock Allison. Allison sends it up the field to number 8, Niles. Niles keeps control, sends it back
Brock
to
Allison.
Allison. Allison over to Sempu. Sempu back to Allison. Mason Winters up the field, gets the ball taken.
Lots of passing.
McWilliams and Porter put some pressure on. All stays in Union hands, or Union's feet. But yeah, a lot of passing from both sides. Seems like a game of possession.
Definitely a lot
of,
different than the girls' game.
Absolutely. Girls' game was a lot more aggressive and shots on goal. This seems to be possession fighting.
Pass the ball. Yes.
Absolutely. Number 6, Brock Allison
Pressuring
takes
that
it
ball.
away a little bit, but Union remains in control.
Mason Winters pressuring him as well.
Sempu also running for that ball.
Straight down the middle,
Straight down the middle.
right to our goalie, where he saves it. Great save.
Luke McGuire picks it up. Number 14, Graham McWilliams takes it to Sempu. Sempu takes it up the right side.
Nice
Passes
ball,
it to
right up.
Mason Winters. Just might be a little far. Shielded.
Taking it inside.
Is going to be a corner kick for Jenks. Looks like number 23, Jason Newman, is going to be taking the kick. So we get a replay on what just happened. Or on that shot on goal that was picked up by Luke McGuire. Good save there. There was a lot of pressure. The Union Redhawks were kind of coming in from both sides, but just able to pick that up. Corner kick is up. A little long, and will be a goal kick for Union.
Seems like a lot of back and forth.
Absolutely.
Again.
Union takes the ball far up the field into Jenks territory.
With a lot of pressure from Jenks.
Jonathan Mojica tries to get it out, and it does end up going out and will be a corner kick for Union.
Jenks getting into their corner kick readiness, making sure to guard those Union Redhawks. Make sure they're not able to score, because obviously that's not exactly what we want on this side.
Yeah, not exactly what Jenks would want at this moment. Kind of looks like they're just surrounding the goalie in the box.
Luke with his arms up, just in case it comes to him. The curveball
Headed.
received.
Tries to get a bicycle kick. Union does. Little miss there.
Back
but
into.
headed again. And Senpu gets the last touch. It's going to be a free kick. Jenks. Wonder what the call there was. Was there? Oh,
Might be a goal kick, looks like.
looks like it's going to be a goal kick. My apologies.
Might have gone out when it was curving around.
Luke McGuire sends it far down the field.
Mason Winters.
Missed header by Winners. As Niles gets the ball stolen. And Union takes it down the field again. Back into Jenks territory. Senpu putting on pressure. Tries to get the ball, unable to. It is taken.
Passed
Kobe
up.
Niles.
Intercepted again by Union.
Seems like Union keeps taking these picks from Jenks and just better ball control,
Yeah.
ball possession.
Seems that Jenks is not able to reach where they're really wanting to get, and then it just gets intercepted like that.
Absolutely. Jameson Joseph taking it up the field. Passes it. Shot on goal. Just to the right. Mason Winters.
Great shot, though.
Absolutely. We were just talking about ball control and not getting the ball where they wanted, but yet Jenks takes it down the side and sends a goal
Is a shot. 24 minutes left in the half. Looking for a goal right now.
Ball is thrown, kicked back into the middle.
Senpu.
Senpu heads it.
Another header. Graham running for that ball, but gets kicked out by Union.
Sent out.
Corner kick, Trojans.
Corner kick Trojans. It's like number 23, Jason Newman, is running to that corner to kick it again.
Jenks looks like they're trying a different strategy for their corner kick, running into it. More spread out. It almost looks like a circle.
It does, now that you mention it. Very different from what the girls did.
Yes, they were a line, and now this is rounded out.
Absolutely. Headed off by a Union member twice. As Brock Allison kicks it. And
Nice. That was a
goalie-
great shot.
Amazing shot. Goalie dives for it and gets it out of the way.
That one soared through the air. Oh, my
Absolutely.
goodness.
We have a replay on that. Good kick and just sent into the air. And
It's a diving save from the goalie.
amazing. Great to watch. And it is Jenks throw in as Union tries to slide and save it. Kobe Niles
Over
sent to
to
Brock Allison. Brock Allison gets the ball taken. Allison and
Union passes it out wide.
sent up the field. Mason Winters passes it over to McVicker. And the ball is grabbed by Union goalkeeper, number 31, Jacob. Out to that east side again. Union remains in control. Colby Niles keeping pressure as McWilliams and Vic and Winters, both
Blocked.
Winters gets
Nice.
the ball off of his leg and is sent out of bounds.
Keeps it from Union's number 11. Whoa, so sorry.
Uriel Saldivar.
I'm so sorry for the mispronunciation.
I do apologize for that. Number 5 for Union is going to be throwing it in.
Looks like he's a captain with his neon armband.
Sent to number 10 on Union side, and it is kicked into the
Side of the goal.
side of the goal. Left side of the goal.
Yeah, not in the goal. Not in the goal.
Not into the goal. Sorry. The left
Outside.
side, outside left side. Seems like it hit the goalpost a little as well. Luke McGuire is going to be kicking it again. "21 minutes left on the clock. Score 0-0.
Shot looking for Mason Winters.
Just missed a header as Union takes control. Sempu fights for it. Is stolen by Jameson Joseph. And taken up the field by Jason Newman. Number 10, Winters
Nice.
gets tripped up a little
Pull
bit there,
back.
and no call. And it is just a little too fast for number
little too
14,
far
Nick
to the left.
Williams, to grab. It's going to be Union throw-in. So what have you noticed from this game so far, Savannah?
I've noticed the Jenks is just not connected. I think that they're not communicating as much as they could be because they seem to be not passing to each other a lot, sort of just trying to get it to each other, but not confirming and going to that ball. They're waiting for it to come to them, which isn't the best because that's how Union is getting the ball back, is they're intercepting those passes.
So more communication and some better passes for
Yes.
Jenks.
I think better touches as well.
Sempu kicks it away. Winters goes for it, but is kicked back to the goalie. Goalie creating some space and kicks it up to the east side. Union passes it up the field. Sempu kicks it again over to Brock Allison. Sorry, not Brock Allison. Jameson Joseph. Jameson Joseph has the ball taken from him by Union. Number 2, Porter, kicks it away. Sempu passes it.
Back to Brock Allison in the middle, but it gets taken again by Union. A pass from Union to the middle, but he gets caught up and slips a bit. Jenks ball back.
Now passes it to Winters. Winters takes it up and looks to pass it. Passes it to number 15.
Jameson Joseph. Kick
Back-
to the middle, but returned with a header from Union.
Sempu now has control of the ball. Passes it back to Winters. Headed away by Union.
Mason Winters giving him some trouble right there.
Putting the pressure on. Chasing that ball down the sideline.
Number 23 grabbing the ball.
23 shields it. And looks like last one to touch it was Jenks, so it'll be Union throw-in. Headed away.
Brock Allison taking it up. Passing it back to Mason Winters and back to Brock Allison, taking it across the field over to Sempu.
Sempu looks and shoots a far pass to Graham McWilliams, just a little too far. And Union throw-in. Looks like we have 2 subs getting ready to get subbed in. Number 9, Jackson McKenzie, and number 11, Joshua Agenda. Ready on the sidelines. Graham McWilliams takes it up the side.
Looking to pass, cross it.
Crosses it and just blocked.
Wow. That was a good save.
That was an amazing save by Union goalkeeper.
Topping it right over the goalpost.
Absolutely
Crossbar,
beautiful
my bad.
shot and block by both members.
Or 23. Looking to do that.
Jason
corner kick
Newman
again.
does a corner kick again. for
Looks like he's
Jenks.
taking them all.
Does. Maybe because he looks like to be a left-footed kicker. Does kick it with his left hand. And is blocked again by Union's goalkeeper.
Corner kick, Trojans.
Be another corner kick.
Switching sides. See if we have a better chance over here.
Looks like number 17, Jonathan Mojica. No, sorry. Mason Winters, number 10, will be taking the kick.
Looks like the Jenks is running in differently. Almost making
Another-
a box.
Yeah, another circle-esque formation. Number 6, Brock Allison has the ball.
Another touch that just loses.
Sempu heads it back to 14, Graham McWilliams. Headed back and forth by Union. It's number 22, Carson McVicker fights for that ball. Union throw in. One of the captains for Union will be throwing it in. Identifiable by that neon armband. Out by Union. Jenks throwing.
Looks like our
Those-
subs are coming in.
Subs are coming in for number 14 and number 22. 14 Graham McWilliams and 22 Carson McVicker are subbed in.
Subbed out.
Subbed out, yes. Subbed in Jackson McKenzie and Joshua Nagenda.
Coming in.
Porter will be throwing in for Jenks.
Looking for that long pass up to Mason Winters. But goes
Just
out.
by Union. Another Jenks throw in. Porter goes to throw it in again. Throws it over to Winters and it is just bumped out by Union. Joshua is going to be throwing it in. Joshua sends a long shot and is kicked away by Union up that east side. Number 23, Jason Newman seems to have switched sides a little bit and will be throwing in.
Looks like Union has someone warming up over there on their bench, looking to get ready to come in. So we'll see who is looking to come in.
Over to Joshua Nagenda. And it's kicked away by a Union. Joshua goes to throw it in. It is headed.
Kept in. Kicked out. Or kicked up, actually.
Ball is staying in the air quite a bit. And ends up in Union's feet. And Union takes it up the sideline. And it is
Porter blocks him. Kicks it out in the
creating some space. Creating some time.
looks like that sub is coming in. Leave.
Looks like some communication from one of the coaches. Joshua fighting for that ball. Gets tripped. Call on Joshua. Gonna be a free kick.
Looks like Porter will take it.
Senpu looks like he'll take it. Senpu is gonna take it. Kicks it up. And headed.
Headed back right to us. Brock Allison with the ball now. Pass back to 2. Porter. Back up to Mason Winters, looking for a goal now.
Mason Winters fights with that defender, and defender kicks it out. Union throw-in. Not Union, sorry. Jenks throw-in. It will be Union throw-in. just over Brock Allison's head as Brock Allison fights for it. Kicked away to another Union member. Number 8, Colby Niles, putting on the pressure.
Wyatt, what are your opinions on this game compared to the girls?
Well, it seems like the boys are playing a lot more possessive than the girls were. A lot more control over the ball, a lot more fighting over it. Girls seem to just attack and attack and attack. The boys also seem to be putting a lot of pressure for the Union attackers, just not a lot of steals. It seems Union is sort of the opposite, getting a lot of steals away from Jenks this game.
Yeah,
Just-
earning their possession.
Absolutely. But both Jenks defenders and Union defenders have both been on point, as shown by the 0-0 score.
Yes. If anything, you don't want to be scored on, so keeping it 0-0 is also beneficial at times.
Wow, 23, Jason Newman just saves the ball with a header
What an
from the
amazing header
corner.
out.
That was amazing. It was a corner kick for Union and headed into the top right corner, but Jason Newman jumped and got that ball out of there using his head.
Saving that goal, that
Absol-
shot on goal was amazing.
Absolutely.
Especially
Union
with 10
throwing.
minutes. 10 minutes left in the half. You don't want that to happen this close to the end.
Sempu heads it away. Mason Winters takes it up the field. Union takes it back. Sempu takes it. Kicks it up the field. Mason Winters taps it.
Offsides called by the ref.
Offside's a call. Free kick away.
But the center ref dismisses it. Seems that he called it based off of how the game was going. Oftentimes, center refs will do that if it's benefiting the team who has it. They'll just continue to play instead of calling it.
So they can still be offsides and just not call it.
They can. So since Jenks was offsides then, but then Union got it back and they were playing, it was in the benefit of Union to continue playing for how the ref called it.
Gotcha.
So instead of stopping it and redoing the kick, it was just more beneficial for Union to continue to play.
Understood.
Stopping.
Shot on the goal from 25-yard line. Grabbed by Luke McGuire. Gonna be punting it. Punts it to looking for Mason Winters. Little high. I have also just noticed that Union also has a player with only one player with their jersey tucked.
It's also their center mid, looks like.
Interesting. Number 6, Brock Allison, and number 8, Colby Niles, passing it back and forth, taking it up the field. Number 23, Jason Newman, also taking it up the field.
Looking to cross it over.
Just a little high and rolls it kind of along the
Goalpost.
goalpost. Switch in, number 19, Gabriel Barragan, for number 8, Colby Niles. Well-deserved break, in my opinion. Niles has done a very good job keeping the ball. Sempu, head after head for Union. Number 2, Porter kicks it away, and there's a call. Seems to be a free kick for Union.
Number 5, Parker Tressender on the kick for Union. One of their captains, looks like, based off his neon green armband on his left arm. Can't miss it.
You really can't, especially with those white jerseys.
Yes.
Very noticeable. Kicks it far and just caught by
Nice catch.
Luke McGuire.
letting his team get up the field. Give him a rest for a second before he punts it up. All the way up to Mason Winters.
A little long, but call? There's a call. Whistle.
Free kick for Union.
Free kick for Union.
Unsure what happened there.
Maybe an offsides call.
It might have been. I might have missed it, so sorry about that.
Another one of Union's captains is going to be kicking it. I believe number 5. Joshua doing a good job of shielding another Union captain.
Making sure that he can't get to the ball. Number 11, I believe, is who he was shielding. Huh, they're both number 11s.
11 fighting 11. So it's a pretty equal matchup.
Yeah.
Union keeps control. Just keeping ball control. Their back lines. Passes it up the sidelines. Stopped by number 2, Porter. Porter passes it.
I don't know why.
Stolen. Number 23, Jason Newman. Little fall there.
All the way past the bleachers.
Sends it straight into the middle of that gap. Someone seems to be going and chasing that ball down.
Thank you. Whoever you are, we appreciate you. Looks like it's a little kid, actually.
Good for that person. Free kick, it looks like.
For Jenks. Taking those 10 steps for the wall.
Unsure of what the call was for the free kick.
Looks like goalie is telling his players where he wants them for Union.
Looks like Jason Newman's going to be kicking it. Kicks it up, head or miss by Union.
Goes out.
Out of bounds. Looks like it's going to be a corner kick for Jenks. Might have rolled off one of the Union members' heads. Not a corner kick, a throw in, but knocked out of bounds. It's going to be a goalie kick for Union.
For 3 minutes left. 3 minutes and 54 seconds left in the half.
Very exciting half.
Score still 0-0.
Pretty neck and neck game.
I think that as long as Jenks is able to keep it like this and stay on that defensive side of this game, I think that they can keep the score 0-0 or even possibly score if they switch it to offense next half.
Absolutely. I completely agree. Seems like Jenks is doing a pretty good job of keeping the ball away from the goal. And even when it does get close, Luke McGuire is doing a good job of keeping it out.
Yes, I think there's a reason he's a captain.
I agree. Ball got kicked into the stands and now is sitting in a handicap spot as another ball is given as a substitute. Mason Winters doing a corner kick for Jenks.
It's like a run and play again for their corner kick setup. Just a bit too long again.
It is kept out, and Union taps it out. It's going to be another corner kick. Or a throw-in. It's going to be a throw-in. Joshua signaling what he wants. Throws it up the field.
Long throw. Like
Sempu kicks it backwards.
Brock Allison trying to kick it, but gets intercepted.
Allison kicks it far right and up of the goal.
Just high.
2 minutes left on the clock as the ball is still in the bleachers in someone's hands now. Sounds like someone in the audience wants Colby Niles into the game. Sempu heads it back.
Mason Winters trying for a header, but it goes right over him.
Mason Winters sends it back to him. Union heading up the field. Sends the ball a little too fast.
Porter gets it, lets it roll out actually, because that would be off of the Union Redhawks. Now throwing into Joshua.
Over Joshua. Tries to get it to Sempu. Heads away from Union. As it's fought for, and Sempu ends up kicking it away.
Right to a Union defender.
Ooh, little push there.
Free kick away.
Ends in a guy being pushed over. It's
From
going to
our-
be free kick. Union.
1 minute.
Got a minute left. Hey,
This is not what you want with a minute left in the half for the Trojans.
ref takes his 10 steps as the wall moves back with him.
Looks like he's getting the Union kicker. He's getting some insight from his coach right now as he runs back to his bench's side.
Heads back to the ball. And the ball is caught by Luke McGuire, the goalie.
Great save considering we have 18 seconds left in the half.
Absolutely. Another trip up, but no call. Sends it over to Joshua. Joshua lets it roll out.
7, 6,
6 seconds left.
4, 3,
3, 2, and 1. And that is halftime.
So a little bit of a possession play for the boys. I would say Union has definitely kept the ball most of the game. And Jenks is definitely trying to get some offense going, but really great defense from Jenks as well.
Yes, I think that there's distinctive between the two teams right now, and that is Union as offense and the Trojans as defense.
Absolutely.
Hopefully the Trojans are able to switch those roles this upcoming half, because being offense is giving you those chances to score.
Absolutely. We will be right back with you. My name is Wyatt Shubin.
And my name is Savannah Wyatt.
Thank you for joining us. We will be right back.
Are you coming? No, I just thought you were coming with me for some reason. Oh. me, bro.
Welcome back as we go into the second half of this boys game. Still 0-0 as we continue. I'm Wyatt Shubin, Savannah Wyatt, our commentators tonight. Mason Prince and Emery Ortega are our camera operators, and Joseph Newport is our director. Second half is about to be underway as the boys take the field once again. That 10-minute refreshing break. Wondering if their strategy will differ any from this first half. Savannah, what do you think?
I think that after that break, they were able to reevaluate how they were coming about this game. I think being able to have that break was very beneficial for this team. Hopefully they're able to come back with an offensive take on this game, because I think that's exactly what they need.
Absolutely, I completely agree. We switch sides just as we did before with the girls' game. Trojans will be attacking north. Union will be attacking south. We go back to our starters. Huddle breaks. Sorry, not go back to our starters. Joshua Nagenda stays on the field.
This looks like the team we ended off last half with, actually.
It does. I'm sorry, I was mistaken.
Just picking up where we left off, I guess.
Looks like it. And so will we.
Yes. I did actually have a thought about this. Since it's still 0-0, without a score at the end of the game, we can't have a tie.
Correct. We would go into a shootout. From my understanding, we won't go into overtime. We'll go into a shootout, goal for goal. I'm unaware of the term. I know there is one.
Penalty kicks?
It's like Jenks has 5 kicks on goal. And
Yeah, they go on and off.
Yeah. I'm unsure what that's called. But I believe we'll go into that. So hopefully Jenks can get a goal.
And we don't have to go through that.
Absolutely. Already an aggressive fight between Jenks and Union. But Union still
Has that offensive take.
Yeah. Very still possessive play as Winters goes for the ball, kicked up the field.
Union finds it in the middle. No one around it.
Kicked up.
Shot blocked by number 17.
Jonathan Mojica. Mason Winters fighting with that ball, but stopped by Union defender. Is kicked out by Union, going to be Jenks throw-in.
Having that offensive take is what we need right now. And it looks like Jenks is working on that. Blocking off the ball and having a now throw in. Looks like Joshua is passing off the ball. I can't see what number that is.
Looks like number 2.
Porter. Yes, Porter on the throw in over to
Allison over to number 8, Colby Niles. I believe someone in the crowd asked for Niles earlier in the
Looks like
first
they
half,
listened.
and looks like Coach listened. Niles is now in the game. Union shoots the ball back, and Senpu is fighting an attacker for it. Attacker slips, and there's a call.
You can see that he wasn't even touching him. You can if we have a replay on that. I'm not sure if we do. But you can even see him leaning over him with his hands up.
Shots fired to the west side. Union fires far. And
Shot, but blocked.
23, Jason Newman sacrifices his back to block the goal. As Union goalkeeper runs
comes
pretty
out far.
far
Yeah,
and kicks
way
it
out
away. Mason Winters passes it to number 6, Allison. There seems to be an injury on the field for Union as the ball's out of bounds. It looks to be an ankle injury.
As he's grabbing it, yeah. Ref coming over to him. Seems to be okay as he gets up and walks and jogs to
He was rolling on the ground there for a second. Looked like he was wanting a call and just didn't get it.
Ref asking to stop the time.
Time stops at 36:23, and he calls over player. Looks like he's having a talk.
Possibly about that injury.
I believe ref may be concerned that he was maybe faking it.
Looking to do a bicycle kick, number 8.
Misses, and
Number 10, Mason Winters.
number 15, Jameson Joseph, is pushed out of bounds, and ball is out from a Union throw-in. Pretty far throw. And Jason Newman looks to head it, but misses. Joshua over to Allison. Allison takes it up, stops. Back over to Jason.
Union
Sorry,
hits it off
Joshua.
of-
That's kicked out. Union throwing again.
Sounds like the crowd is quite excited right now.
It does. Sounds like everyone's anticipating a goal. And they're just
Me too,
wanting
Wyatt.
that. Everybody wants a goal. Call yellow card.
Green card, actually.
Green card. Sorry.
Called on.
So what does that mean, Savannah? If
Was
a
that a
green
green?
card?
I can't tell. Color changing from up here.
Well, what's the difference?
So a green is more of a cautionary, saying like, "Hey, just don't do that." Like that was sort of dangerous. Yellow is, it takes you out for a while. It is more of a, it's a serious or, a more serious penalty against a player. So they are required to sit out for a certain amount of time. I'm not entirely sure for how long in high school sports, but you are required to sit out for a certain amount of time, and then you're allowed to be subbed back in. If you get 2 yellow cards, you sit out for the whole game, and a red is an automatic card for game out for today, this game, and the next game.
Got you. Well, it didn't look like anyone was forced to sit, so most likely was a green card. As Jonathan Mojica gets tripped up a little bit. And shot on goal, and it is a goal just slipped out of Luke McGuire's hands. That is a Union goal. I am unaware of the player number, but the whole bench goes up and runs. Pretty big deal in the second half for Union to score, especially since it's been so neck and neck between Jenks and Union.
Yes, and
Whole team happy about it, though.
I was just thinking that Jenks was getting that more offensive because they were over on Union's side, but I'm not sure what happened there. It looked like Luke had gotten the ball, but it might have just
Slipped out of his
through.
fingers. Looks to be still motivated, though. Doesn't seem to be put any down, any less
Which,
motivated.
especially as a captain, you have to keep that energy. Especially even if it happens to you, you want to be confident in you and your team.
Absolutely.
Be like, we can come back from this.
Especially as a goalkeeper and as a captain, you're such a cornerstone of the team.
Yes.
You need to have a good mindset, which Luke
A lot
McGuire definitely seems to have.
Because the team looks up to him. I'm
Absolutely.
Sure.
Porter fighting over that ball. Ends up going out. It's going to be a corner kick for Union. This definitely puts the pressure on Jenks, though, for a goal.
And now being down 1.
They need it. It's like Jenks is in for the long haul.
Luke is currently telling his teammates where he would like them to go.
Looks like Union captain is going to be taking the kick. Kick is taken to the side of the head. Union is passed up to number 8, Colby Niles.
Passed up to 10, Mason Winters.
Winters is pushed out and going to be Jenks throw-in. Winters tosses it immediately.
22.
McVicker. And is taken out by Union member, so it's going to be a corner kick. Number 10, Mason Winters, is going to be taking it.
Number 23 running into the...
Short kicks it to number 23, Jason Newman.
It's a good idea right there.
Good idea, just a little tall.
A little too much
high
power
up.
on that, yeah.
Yeah.
That was a great idea. I think that just executed differently was not the best.
Could have been better, but definitely not the worst. Seems like they just put a little too much power, but great idea. Sempu tries to head it. Number 23 again, Jason Newman takes the ball, kicks it up to Joshua. Joshua tries to keep it inside, but is unable to.
Going into the Union bench. Quite excited over there.
Yeah, happy about the call for it to be Union's ball.
But they're giving them some encouraging words over there.
I bet. Union member taking his time, throws it. Pretty far throw, but kicked away by, I believe, number 17, Jonathan Mojica. Gonna be Jenks throw-in. Taken by number 8, Colby Niles.
Over to 15.
Jamison Joseph. Jamison takes it up the field, shoots it back over to Winters. Just a little short, but Jason Newman tries to follow up, blocked. You remember tries to kick it away, but just a little short on his foot, and shielded away by a Union member. It's gonna be Union throw-in. McVicker was running for that ball with him. Headed back by Jameson Joseph. It's gonna be Joseph throwing it in for Jenks. Jameson gives it to Newman to throw in. Newman tosses it up to Winters. Winters stops it from being kicked far away.
Goes out.
Be goal kick. I also just noticed that Jenks has armbands as well. They are just black with a white stripe in the middle. If you look at Jameson Newman's left arm,
Number 23.
you can see it.
You can also see it very well on our goalie compared to his pink jersey.
Good contrast there as Union's goalie kicks it away, and it's going to be Jenks throw-in. Goes out of bounds. Again on that west side.
What is it with the west side tonight? Why?
I don't know. It does really seem to be cursed. 22, McVicker takes a little fall there. But it's going to be a free kick. Over to Newman. Back to Newman, but missed.
And we got tripped up there. Which gave Union time to...
Grab this ball and take it down the field.
Looks like they made it pretty far.
Whoa,
But
Joshua goes and trips. One of the Union members is going to be a free kick. Came in a little fast there, tripped him up. How do you feel about that?
I think it was unnecessary, honestly. But I think it was also coincidental that two of our players were trying to be... It was totally on accident, as you saw. I mean, two of our teammates were trying to go for the same guy. And obviously they didn't know that each other was going, so... I think that's why it happened.
Just over the right top side, the free kick.
Now it will be a goal kick for the Jenks Trojans.
Luke McGuire, the goalie and captain, will kick it. A sub in, number 14 and number 6. No, not number 6. Number 14, I believe, Graham McWilliams. No, it was number 6 as well. For Brock Allison. Both subbed in. Ball taken to the side of the head. from Niles. Number 7 for Union passes, gives the ball away to number 4 to throw it in. 4 gives it to number 6. Another header.
Double header. Passed up, blocked by another Union defender.
As Niles puts on some pressure.
He gets through number. They both get tripped up.
Send it far up the field to Winners. Winners fights for it and it's kicked out of bounds by number 6 for Union. Newman is going to send it in again. Newman doing some good footwork there. Passes it over to Winners, and Winners sends it high into the uprights.
That was such a close shot by Mason.
Such a good shot. Just a little too much power again. Seems to be pretty upset about the miss. Jenks.
That would have been such a good run, though.
Absolutely. Here we have a replay. Just a little too much power on that. He knew it right as he hit it off his foot. Winners not happy about it. Sempu fights for that ball.
Union runs
putting
off,
on
though.
pressure. Sempu's put on a lot of pressure for the Union
He's had a great
attackers.
night.
Absolutely. I can see why they keep him in. Union ball again. Throws it in. It's going to be a call.
Penalty for...
Penalty on Union. Oh,
Yes. But it looks like...
it may have just gone outside.
Oh, I think the ref was just saying to switch teams.
Maybe that, because I saw the Union member slap the ball onto the ground to pick it back up again. Maybe he touched it a little too soon.
Yeah.
Maybe been a handball call.
There you
Gets
can
back
see-
to Luke McGuire.
There you can see the captain armband on his left arm there.
Black and white. Very noticeable against the pink, like you said. Union header. 50-yard line.
15 comes in and steals it from the Union.
Joseph. Newman kicks it over. It's number 6, Brock Allison. Allison over to
Looks for a cross, but
McWilliams. McWilliams can't get a cross, and it is kicked out. It's going to be a goalie kick. More communication by the coaches.
there you see Graham McWilliams.
A lot of headers tonight.
I've noticed that, yeah, especially in the second half.
Absolutely.
In the first half, they kept it more on the ground, but as shown right here, I mean, it's stayed in the air quite often, which I think gives Jenks, obviously right here, like a chance to get their own ball back.
Joseph tries to send it to Sempu, but it's knocked out. Jameson Joseph sends it over to Winners. Winners, some good footwork, sends it, and is blocked by the Union goalkeeper.
What a great shot.
What a
towards
great
the left
shot.
corner.
Absolutely.
Mason Winters will also take
Here
the...
we have a replay on that. Just a good shot in general, just blocked by the goalie. Corner kick is sent out of bounds for another goal.
one.
Another corner kick on the opposite side.
Redo.
Maybe they'll have better luck on this side as number 6, Brock Allison, takes it. There's be some trash on the field.
Seems him and the ref don't like it.
Nobody likes littering.
Yeah.
Don't litter.
Don't litter, guys.
Brock Allison goes for the kick. A little long. Try to be saved by number 14. Graham McWilliams running with all his might. Just can't get there in time.
Goal kick for Union. Jenks runs back up the field, getting ready. From what we can tell, he typically shoots long, which is why I think Jenks was backing up there. But as seen, he just pass very close to his own defenders. So definitely gives Jenks a moment to have to rethink.
Jason Newman sends it, and it's headed into the stands by Union, and Jason Newman's going to throw it again. But I completely agree. The goalie has sent quite a few far kicks, so Jenks has prepared for that and backs up. Another throw-in by Newman. Oh, no call there. Seems like number 15, Jamison Joseph, was pushed while in the air and fell over.
Seems people in the stands are not happy with that.
Yeah, one person specifically just yelling ref. But as we see, everybody's backing up again. It's another goal kick. 23:10 left on the clock. Sempu takes it.
Looking for the outside.
Tries to send it back to Sempu. And it's hit out off of Union to be a throw-in. Jameson Joseph gives it to Newman to throw in. Newman wrapping the ball in his jersey. You know what that's for? You know why he does that?
Most of the time it's to wipe off the ball because sometimes players might not like the feel of the surface. Might be wet, though I don't know. I don't think it rained. But it's also by the water bucket, so maybe it's a bit wet from the water.
Got it.
Or even from the turf beads. Those can get annoying. My cleats used to be filled with them. They were my enemy. Oh my goodness.
Seems like just a problem every soccer player has to deal with.
Every soccer player knows the troubles of the turf beads.
I just didn't know people were allowed to wipe off the ball with their jersey.
Oh, absolutely.
That was completely new to me. Number 9, Jackson McKenzie, is going to be warming up on Jenks' sideline. Union free kick. Kicks it far, and number 2, Porter, heads it. It's going to be a throw-in for Union. One of the coaches giving some advice to the switch-in, as we see.
Jackson McKenzie down there.
Just telling him what to look for, it looks like. Pointing things out. Ball's back in play near the corner kick line.
Oh,
it's
my.
Pulled past a few Jenks defenders. But it is taken out of bounds. It's going to be a corner kick for Union. Jackson McKenzie on that switch line, ready to be switched in. This Union captain has taken, I believe, most of the corner kicks.
Seems to be a big player for this team.
Absolutely. Bounced around a little bit.
Kick out.
Kicked out. And over to winners. Seems Union bench is pretty happy with Union players' playing style, keeping it away from the defenders. Taking a
nice shot. But a greater save by
Luke McGuire. Absolutely amazing. Great save. Crossover. And looks like a shot was blocked by number 11. Sorry, not number 11. But here's a replay on that kick. Just saved. Had to dive a little bit for that. Good work on Luke McGuire as number 9 is subbed in for number 22. Jackson McKenzie for Carson McVicker.
Seems Union just had a sub on.
Missed header by Union as Jameson Joseph takes the ball. Back to Jameson. Blocked. Little shielding action there from number 7 for Union.
Colby Niles tries to get the ball, but it goes out.
A little bit of a shot on goal there, but just a little too far to the left. Luke McGuire picks it up again, gets ready for another kick.
Definitely getting his goal kicks in.
Absolutely. 18:35 left on the clock. Union 1-0.
Trying for a header. Almost looks like they almost hit heads right there.
Good. And a jersey pull by Sen Poo. Foul.
On number 10 from the other team, I believe. Number 10, Edwin Paredes.
Number 18 seems to be taking the kick.
Number 18, Adam Calmer.
And it is out of bounds. It'll be Luke McGuire, either throw in or corner kick. Corner kick. Short corner kick to Jason Newman. He's taking up the field, tries to pass it, keeps it in bounds. Number 15, Jameson Joseph.
Number 10, Mason Winters again with the footwork.
Staying aggressive, keeping it to himself. Sen Poo tries to keep possession, gets it taken away. Back into Jenks' hands. Brock Allison has the ball, passes it back a little ways. Porter over to Sen Poo. Back to Allison. Allison kicks it up the field, passing it. Ends up in Union hands. Sen Poo over to Niles. And I don't know what that was, but it's going to be Jenks' ball, and it's going to be saved from going out of bounds by Union. Over to number 2, Porter. Kicks it to Sen Poo. Back to Porter. Porter passes it up the field, finding number 6, Brock Allison.
Trying to dribble through the field, but ends up passing to Mason Winters and back.
Over to Newman. Newman back to Winters. Back to Newman.
1-2
up
right
the field.
there. Oh,
Through the legs. And number 6.
Just a
Too
little
high.
too much.
Brock Allison sends it a little too much power into the uprights.
I've noticed that.
Yeah, it seems like Jenks is going for field goals here. Getting quite a few of them, but no goals yet.
Unfortunately, I don't count in this sport.
15:48 left on the clock in the second
Jenks
half.
needs a win right now. Needs
Well,
a
they
goal,
need a win,
sorry.
but they need a goal as well. Sub in, number 14, Graham McWilliams comes off the field. Joshua Nagenda comes back.
Number 11.
And it is going to be Jenks throw-in.
Right into the action, too.
Porter's going to be throwing it in.
Looking for Joshua as well.
Over, way. Wow, a lot of passing there as Joshua comes up the field.
Offsides called by the ref right there.
I believe that would be on Joshua.
Yes, I believe so, just because of where he was positioned.
It looked like he was wrapping around the defender, and he was just on the wrong side as it passed to him.
Crazy,
creating
because
offsides.
even your arm across the last defender can call you offsides. So, no hugging.
No hugging. No dancing in a circle there for defenders and attackers. Mason Winters kind of shields it there, waiting for his teammate to get up the field. Is kicked away into the stands. Bounces a little bit. As a few different people race for the ball. Someone almost jumps the fence. It's thrown back. Because Newman will throw it in. Newman throws it to Winters, but it's headed out of bounds by the captain.
Waiting for a corner kick, actually.
So
Jenks.
Jenks corner kick.
Mason Winters will take it.
14 minutes left on the clock.
Here would be a great opportunity for the Jenks Trojans to score,
Absolutely.
tying the game.
Shot is up
Oh,
and is hit out of bounds again by a Union player. So I believe it'll be another corner kick.
not sure if the camera can see it, but Coach Gaylor just threw the ball back in over there.
Shot at Coach Gaylor. Coming out of his chair up on the third floor. Come help. Newman throws it in. And it is kicked out of bounds again. Jenks throw in. The minutes are counting down here quite fast with a lot of action on the table. And it seems like Union is just kicking it out farther and farther back away from their goal.
It seems Jenks and Union kind of switched this half.
Absolutely. But that's kind of what we wanted since Jenks was playing a lot more defensively the first
I
half.
completely agree with you.
But it is going to be knocked out, and it will be Union throw in. Union throws it, headed out by Porter. Going to be another Union throw in. As a Good Samaritan throws it back pretty quickly, keeping the ball
I think
in
we should
play.
give out medals for each of those balls they have to
Every
go off.
save gets a like a sticker.
Or candy,
Candy.
lollipop.
Yeah. One free concession item. No, not really, but we do
If
appreciate
only.
the help
Yes,
for
makes the game
keeping
go a lot
these-
more smoother.
Absolutely. A lot faster, a lot less wasted time. Newman sends it up to Winners. Winners over to Joseph. Joseph keeping the ball. Sends it overhead. Newman tries to head it into the goal. Just a little bit of a miss.
Leading to a corner kick for Jenks. Once again, this would be a great opportunity for the Jenks Trojans to get another goal. Or to
Agreed.
get a goal.
Brock Allison is going to be taking the corner kick in the top right corner.
Still having trouble with that trash.
Yeah, that one piece of either tissue or whatever it is, still giving them trouble. Newman sends it in kind of low, and is just grabbed by Union's goalie. Keeping it safe. Gonna be another goal kick.
11 minutes
Or
and 20
punt.
seconds left in the half.
Seems like he's gonna punt it. He does.
Finding Porter all the way back into the defense for Jenks.
And it rolls out of bounds, and it will be Union's throw-in once again. Ball stayed on Union's side of the field there for quite a while. It was about 5 minutes
Which
worth
is great.
of time over there. Unfortunate Jenks wasn't able to score a goal, but some amazing shots put up.
Amazing opportunities, too. Providing a lot of chances for them is great. We always want that.
Still 10 and a half minutes left, so plenty of opportunity for Jenks to come back. And it is attempted, it is saved, because it hit Joshua as it went out of bounds. It's going to be Union free, handball. Joshua hit his hand as Newman tries to shield and does. So Luke McGuire can pick up that ball.
It was a great shielding from our number 23,
Absolutely.
Newman.
Can you explain shielding a little bit for those who don't know? Ooh, big fall there on Mason Winter's neck and the captain of Union. I believe that's a stop of the clock at
Yes.
9:55, and because there is
Looks like Union fell on his arm, and he's grabbing it in pain. Coach coming over, check on him. Well,
Mason Winters also seems to be in pain, but that
our Jenks athletic trainer, Catterson, seems to be coming over to check on Winters.
as well as Union's. We will take a moment to
Get this situation sorted out.
There's a mic.
This whole monster. There's only more than 3 people was only trying in the field. It's like you and me. Well, not even like Tutu and I feel
We applaud this young man. You seem to be helping him up in some kind of arm brace. Everyone looks a little worried. Both Jenks and Union.
score. Oh, I wanted. I had to pass the right beside his score. They were consistent.
We watched the playback a little bit, and it did look like he landed on his arm,
Yeah,
which is very unfortunate that that happened.
and it looked like he fell like into his shoulder and collar blade.
Don't post that ever again.
So that's. I really hope that nothing serious happens.
Absolutely. Good refereeing, though. I also saw that the ref immediately as it happened blew his whistle and made sure the kid stayed still so he didn't get more injured from movement. So good on the refs. Good on everyone for being able to take a good break from for this injured player. Looks like Catterson is brought over looks like a 6-wheeler to help get this man to
Looks like they
some
might
better help.
carry him over. Possibly might meet a ambulance or take him in a car to go get him checked out. Seems that they're pointing at something.
They
Yeah.
might go open that gate to get this vehicle out and get him out safely. He does seem to be on his feet.
But you can see that
Both
his arm is
arms.
wrapped.
Both
Both
arms
arms.
are wrapped. But we applaud this man, and we hope this man gets the help he needs.
We are
And
so sorry that this happened, and we really hope that
send out our condolences to him and his family.
we see that he's in pain, and we are deeply
We also see a Union team taking a knee and praying. And we will take a moment to just be silent and hope for this young man's safety and betterment. Looks like the ref is talking to our team, to Jenks, a little bit about what's going to happen next.
most likely it'll be a drop ball or a penalty kick for the Jenks, as Jenks, honestly, no one had possession of it because they were both receiving the ball when they fell.
Absolutely.
So it's hard to tell who they would give the ball to, but it does look like they would give it to the Jenks. Looks like it's actually going to be a drop ball. So
Mason Winters, who was also involved in that little
Looks like
incident,
he's still-
seems like he's all right.
yeah, which is very good.
Very good. But we do want to send out our condolences to the injured player. Goal kick sends the ball flying off the west side, saved by Union to keep it inside and keep the ball in play. Joshua steals the ball and it goes out of bounds. Will be Union throw-in. Nine minutes left on the clock. Union 1-0.
Jenks still down. Union looking to take this shot right now.
A little bit of a jersey pull there. No call, though. And it is hard tapped out by Jonathan Mojica. Not exactly what you want, but could have been a lot worse. This ball is fought for, and it's going to end up being a goal kick for Luke McGuire. A little bit of a header there by Jason Newman. It's sent out of bounds.
Gone out again.
Gonna be Senpu throwing it in for Jenks.
Looks like they've gone off that west side and finally come over here.
Closer to us, a little bit of an easier
Yes, I'm not squinting as much.
to see these players' numbers. Porter back over to Senpu. Senpu sends it up the front line. And
Just saying, but
Union
Kobe Niles
keeps
is
it.
looking.
and it's kicked out. Kobe Niles was putting on a lot of pressure there. And it's going to end up being Union ball.
Senpu giving some pressure and wins the ball back. It's a great roll right there from that header.
Yeah, Joshua sends it over to Winters. Gets
Slide tackle from Union.
Ball stolen away. And it is
Joshua
somehow
getting pressured.
saved from out of bounds and sent up that west line. Porter steals it. Kicks it up. Hit a Union defender. Union sends it up. And it is picked up by Luke McGuire.
Luke McGuire is working overtime right now.
Yeah, those balls keep coming to him, keeps grabbing them. Just heard a yo by Mason Prince. That's my bad. I should have phrased that a little better. Sent back to Jenks territory.
Again, back to Luke McGuire.
Jonathan Mojica sends it to Luke McGuire to kick over to Porter. And it's out of bounds. It's going to be Jenks ball. Jenks wasting no time. Sends it over.
Keeping it going.
To Newman. Newman
Looking
over
to
to McKenzie.
Brock Allison, I believe. Can't quite see his
Jackson
number.
McKenzie. Number 9. Jackson McKenzie. Was running for that ball and just picked up by Union's goalie.
5 minutes and 43 seconds left in the half.
Not a ton of time, but yet still pretty possible for Jenks. Anything can happen in that time. A little bit of trying to slide and grab, just missed, and is sent into the handicap
Very
portion.
close call right there.
Yeah.
Senpao?
Senpu.
My bad. I'm so sorry about that. With that pressure and being able to kick that out was very, very
And
good.
saving it from the attacker when
Luke was not able to.
unable to pick it up. Good teamwork. Good covering for one another when things don't go exactly correct. Going to be a corner kick from that captain again for Union Redhawks. Confuses me a little bit that they're called the Redhawks and wear white. Just a little confusing for me there.
They might for home games, possibly.
Mm.
But since they're away, most teams wear white on their away games.
See, I did not know that. Now I'm eating
Which
my
is
words.
weird because when I played club, home was always white, and my color was always the away game.
Interesting.
So,
Good teamwork from Jenks.
little too
Shot
hard
a
of a touch right
A
there.
little too high up, and Union's goalkeeper's just going to tap it and pick it up as Mason Winters runs up.
It was a great idea, just a little too hard of a touch right there up the center. If we were able to get that, that would have been a great run.
Great attacking momentum, just a little too hard of a tap. It looks like they're trying to keep that same momentum and keep ball control. Whistle is blown as another injury.
A green card given to our number 10, Mason Winters.
Green or yellow? 'Cause
Unsure.
it looks like he just got subbed out for number 22, so it must have been a yellow card. 3:49 paused on the clock.
Number 2, Carson McVicker, subs in for
22.
22, so sorry. Seems that the ref are talking about something. Unsure, though. Another card to our Jenks players.
Looks like it's going to be towards number 25, Senpu.
Unsure why. Was he involved?
I don't know.
I didn't see him, but I also wasn't totally looking
Is
for
it
him.
a green card? Because it looks like he just got subbed as well for number 19.
It looked like a green card. So I might be wrong, but
I don't know. But it does look like Mason Winters and Senpu are both subbed off. Union's ball in Jenks territory. The Union attacker takes it up the side, stops it, Pass crosses it over, and
Nice
it's grabbed
catch.
by Luke McGuire. Absolute amazing save right above his head. Kind of hard to have the instinct to grab it right above your head, but
have to have great
amazing,
reflexes for that.
amazing job. And like the instinct to head it, but instead grabbing it. Just
Especially
amazing
with everyone
work.
that was around him.
Absolutely. Luke McGuire with the save. Looks like he's going to have to make another one. And it is a goal by
the
Union. A second goal with 3:12 left on the clock. Looks like all of Union stands is happy. Looks like Union student section is also making their way down to the front of the stands. Looks like it was their corner kick captain who made the goal. I'm unsure of his number, but it is now 2-0 Union with 3 minutes and 12 seconds left on the clock.
Here we have
Here's
that.
Replay.
I believe this is his save.
That is his
Yes.
save, right above his head.
And a behind header, which he was obviously not able to see because our Jinx players were defending.
Good header there from Union and a good save by Luke McGuire. Mason Winters, sorry, not Mason Winters, number 9, Jackson McKenzie, was looking to just rush the goal immediately. Almost worked, but Union's goalkeeper grabbed it. Ball is taken by Jenks. Passed up that west side. Jason has it.
Joshua continuing, even though
Joshua.
multiple.
My apologies, not Jason. Joshua Nagenda, number 11.
Unsure of the call. Actually, I think it was
Looks like it's going to be
offsides,
free
possibly.
kick. From where it is, that looks to be the call. Ball is sent down that side. Double header there. Looked like it went straight to the face of that Union player.
17, Jonathan Mohawk is trying to defend and does, pushing the Union offense off and being able to push him to the side. My bad.
Number 9, Jackson McKenzie, fighting for that ball. Keeps it in bounds on Union sides, and it is sent into the fence by Union. It's gonna be a
Mason
corner
Winters
kick.
with the quick corner, passing it to Kobe Niles.
Niles keeps it,
That footwork.
crosses it over, and it is stopped. Whistle. Goal kick. Unsure of.
It might have gone out, the ball that Colby
It
had, trying to
must
pass
have.
over. 56 seconds left in the half. Union 2, Jinx 0. Unsure still about the ball. It did not look like it went out.
It did not, but we
but
must.
we listened to the ref.
By watching a Jinx game, we agree to believing the ref's fair calls.
Yes. Obviously, it was called for a reason. So.
Yes. Then Mason Winters throws it in and is grabbed by the goalkeeper. Union not in any rush to keep things moving. 10 seconds left on the clock. Goalkeeper kicks it far. Looks like nobody wants to continue this. And that is the end of the boys' game. 2-0 Union. Some great highlight moments for both sides. Savannah, your thoughts on the game?
I think it was an interesting game. I liked being able to see the contrasting of the two teams and how different they played, but how it also worked against each other.
Absolutely. Jinx was definitely defensive then offensive. And I think that's what ended up hurting them a little bit. They lowered their defense, and that's what got those
Especially towards
goals.
that end right there. With
Absolutely.
That goal.
Well, we will catch you guys next time. It is Wyatt Shubin.
And Savannah Wyatt.
We will see you next time on Trojan TV. Thank you all for joining us.